Alrighty. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're having a good week so far. Tonight, we're going to take a little detour and try out the new and hopefully improved from the last time I played the beta test, FBC Firebreak. Hey, Joe. Welcome. Welcome. I wanted to try this out just because I thought like, full disclosure, I played the beta, or I think it was a beta, whatever the test was, that was, I think, like last month. There were 2 of the maps available, and I got kind of a decent, like, the gist of the game, but now that it's the full release, I really want to see if this game is any good. It's been getting kind of hammered in reviews, so I want to give it a fair shake, but I am kind of curious, you know, for the full package, like, if there's any legitimacy to what people are saying, or if it's just people just mad because it's not like a single player game. I do think it's very weird that, you know, Remedy is so good at doing single player narrative experiences. It was like, hey, let's do a live service, a live service 3-person game in the Control environment. Maybe they just wanted to branch out. I'm kind of wondering, like, I'm a big fan of Left 4 Dead and, yeah, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, which I felt were kind of related to this in a way, because it's like, those are also multiplayer games, but they managed to have interesting lore that's scattered throughout, like, the world as you're doing stuff. Not to mention, I don't think this game does it, but Left 4 Dead also had a really amazing enemy randomizer called the Director. And so, while I think the maps were always the same, the Director would generally mix and match, like, enemies, when they appeared, how many there would appear at a given time, so that your experience would always be a little fresh, you know? Like, maybe you go through the same physical environments, but maybe at one point there would be a witch, or maybe there'd be a hunter, or maybe just a shit ton of zombies, like, that weren't there before. So, I don't know if this game does something like that. 3-person squad, clearly setting up Firebreak Night Rain crossover. Is Night Rain also just 3? 3 people is kind of a weird number. Similar to, like say you go to Disneyland with 3 people, it's a little awkward, because inevitably, unless you're doing like a single file ride, like Splash Mountain or something, you're gonna have the odd man out. So generally, you would think you'd do it in a nice even number, perhaps. So I'd be curious to know, like, what the rationale is for 3 people instead of, you know, any other number. Maybe in their playtest or something, they found that was, like, better. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna play a little bit tonight, and then I'll have, like, thoughts and stuff. Just because, as I was mentioning earlier, like, the Steam reviews, at least for this, have been all over the place. And I have not yet looked at, like on a game journalist website, like, any of the reactions. I was purely looking at, like, you know, user reviews. Yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine. Well, like I was saying, like, when I played the beta test, it was totally fine. I was kind of wondering, again, if they would randomize things, because one of the trailers I saw for the game claimed that sometimes some things would play out differently, but I wasn't really sure what he was talking about in reference to that. Because it's like, well, like, what about the experience would be different? If it's just like, maybe there's not an object of power. What's the other one? Altered power, or altered item, or whatever, that floats around that sometimes doesn't. Like, I don't know if that's enough for me, but we'll see. But anyway, let's check it out for ourselves. All right. Now, I also can't tell. Hopefully the volume is good. I feel like in the title screens, like here, it's way more subdued than it probably will be, like, in the main game. The Michael Crichton book Sphere has a long... Wait. They made a movie out of that, right? Is that the same thing as the Sphere movie? Hey, Mr. Gel, welcome. About how 3 is the worst number of people to have in a survival situation because
operations is getting the book club back together. You interested?
Hey. Yeah, I forgot they talked during the title screen. Because every conflict ends up being 2 versus 1. Naturally, 3 people get trapped at the bottom of the ocean with an alien artifact. Yeah. 3 is a weird number. I mean, in general, people love doing things in 3s. Like, 3 is like the magical number. But I think for grouping people, it's a little weird. They made it to an extent. Was that the same year? So they did this thing for a while, which they still kind of do, where within the same year, you'll have like 2 movies that are basically the same thing. Then they have like Sphere and then also Deep Impact. Are those the 2 movies I'm thinking of? Where it's essentially like, the world's gonna fucking end. We gotta do something. And it's like, they just make something, they pull something out of their ass about like how they save the world. Okay, I think I need to make a loadout first. Now, when I was doing the test, I had the splash kit, which was a lot of fun. It basically is like you travel around with the equivalent of a fucking fire hose. And you could just spray down everybody. Because in this game, water is good in certain respects. Like, water will heal you. Like, the shower stations basically are how you get health back. And then also it'll put out fires. It'll kind of slow down some enemies. And it's kind of handy that way. Hey, Cryptic, welcome. Deep Impact. Oh, and Armageddon. Wait, so what? Was there another one of those that came out around Sphere? They all kind of feel like the same sort of movie. Although Armageddon actually left the planet. So that one at least stood out from the other 3. The other 2, I mean. Jump kit. I don't know what this does. A portable compression impactor capable of delivering an impressive amount of electricity. Oh, it's the zapper one. Okay. Although, when it said jump, I was thinking of like, you know, like the soldier from TF2. Like, does it let me jump higher? This is, no, like, you're jumping a car. Fix kits. A large wrench capable... Wait, a wrench is capable of repairing machinery and staggering enemies with powerful swings. That's basically the engineer from TF2. He just smacks everything with his wrench and it just magically just fixes shit. I guess that sounds like what they have. Let's start with a splash kit because that was the familiar thing, and then maybe after one of the levels we'll switch to a different one.
Folks in R&D say this one needs testing, but I think it works just fine.
Oh, wait, you can't add a grenade? Grenades can be purchased from requisitions. Oh, I actually have to, like, use point? I don't have any points. I guess we don't have any grenades. I watched the VOD for the last bad movie night. Honestly, God, Twitch isn't hitting you with the copyright. Yeah. YouTube doesn't like it. Even when I actually find the movie on YouTube, it still doesn't like it. So, for folks that enjoy bad movie night, be sure to catch it within, you know, like that week that it comes out, because I'm not keeping the VODs, but they will just naturally expire. They're the only thing that I'm not trying to, like, archive, just because, you know, it's a movie. But I've been enjoying them. Oh, for downloading? No, so, like, I save them personally. I just know, like, if I try to put them up for people to watch, it will flag it. Like, it wouldn't even be on YouTube. Well, no, but that's the thing. Like, I can't even get it to stay on YouTube. Unless that also works for Twitch videos. If it does, that's cool. Then that would be the solution, pretty much. Healing with water and also killing with water. Yeah, I like how I think there's a subtlety there, and like all the Remedy nerds will be like, oh, water. Because Ati makes a point about saying, you know, like, the concept of water is pretty important. Just it being present in a lot of these things. Wait, what's Beacon? Am I so out of touch? Is Beacon like a new, like a social media thing? Or like the equivalent of like a YouTube or a Twitch or something? Oh, Critical Role. Man, I am so out of touch with Critical Role. They've just exploded into this fucking, well, I don't think it's a corporation, but this this giant enterprise of like, I guess their own streaming service, and then the animated shit, and then they must have like action figures and stuff by now. Like, it's gone so far beyond what I initially watched them for, like years and years ago. I haven't watched a full stream, Jesus, since like maybe halfway through the Mighty Nine campaign. I kind of like, you know, to each their own, but the Mighty Nine cast didn't really hit with me the way that the Vox Machina cast did. So I just kind of trailed off. Like, some of the characters I liked, and other ones I was like, okay. But, you know, everybody's different. Honestly, YouTube needs some competition. It fucking does. Knowing that they're the only real game in town is kind of annoying. Especially when they maybe are a little less annoying than Twitch. Like, when Twitch rolled out that thing saying, haha, surprise everybody, all your VODs are getting deleted if they go past 100 hours. Like, and nothing can, like, force them to think otherwise. Like, that's pretty annoying. But, like, YouTube would never do that because they rely on somebody watching some dude's, like, 2-hour video essay about some random game that people only played twice in like the 90s. Or like, you know, like one of those really obscure, is I watch those things, like some fucking H-Bomber guy 4-hour, or no, what's her name? God, I forgot the name of the lady. She did that like literal 4-hour video about the Disneyland Star Wars hotel. It's fucking great, by the way. If anyone hasn't seen that, yeah, Jenny Nicholson, thank you. If anyone hasn't seen that that documentary, it was so good. Oh, hello, Blackjack. So that video was so good that mainstream people were talking about her video. Like, people that never watch that kind of shit. Like, I saw it on like some like the news. Oh, Redjack. Peasant, what happened to your account? Did you get hacked? I haven't seen you for a bit. I was glad you're okay, unless you're being held hostage somewhere. Blink once for yes, blink twice for no. I've watched it too many times. I think I watched it like twice. It is pretty long. So the first time I watched it full attention, and the second time I had it on in the background while I was doing stuff. But I appreciated her attention to detail. I decided to play Operator on my phone and messed up the charging port. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Long story, don't have access to my old stuff yet. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you can get that sorted out. It's kind of crazy when you realize how much we do rely on our phones nowadays. I was going to start with in my day, I didn't have a cell phone until I was like 17? I can't remember when cell phones were far more available. And it was like one of those shitty Nokia phones as well. Oh... Well, thank you for the alert. Hope you caught the bad movie night the other night. It was pretty good. Let's see. Okay, all right. So, do I need to actually wait? Select job. Oh, that's the missions. Oh, they locked these, so you actually have to do them in order the first time. Okay. We'll do hot fix. And looks like there's 3 levels within just hotfix. Okay. Let's try it out. You need your email address for everything? Yeah, you do. Yeah, always have 2-factor authentication. What else? If it's something that lets you get backup codes or passwords, always save those to something that you can like access no matter what. Didn't get my first phone until I was a freshman in high school, and it was a BlackBerry. Wow. Yep. Wait, am I actually? Oh wait, forming a party. Hold on. Can I just join a party? Maybe I should do quick play. Quick play might be better. There we go. Actually, I don't know where this drops me if I'm doing a quick play. Okay, there's one other person in here. Hello.
Hold fire! I'm on your side!
Wait, what?
The furnace is going hog wild. We don't calm it down soon, this whole building is gonna turn...
Okay, I haven't done hotfix, so this is kind of interesting.
Eventually we'll deal with the source directly, but for now, it's enough to find whatever transfer fans aren't spinning and get them spinning.
Okay.
Anything to bring that heat down.
So we gotta cool things off.
I like your progress.
Oh, are you doing it?
Oh, hello.
Thanks for the follow, Red Jack. Do I say Blackjack now? Whee. Oh God. Ah, what? I thought that was the teammate. Okay. Shit, I was using my... You know what? I might need to use mouse and keyboard. I was thinking about my controls. Let me switch. There we go, okay. So my brain is wired to do this instead of the keyboard.
Keep it up.
I've been doing controller so much for the latest games that I forget, like, when I do first-person stuff, I kind of prefer mouse and keyboard. Alright, so now what do we do? Let's start all these up. Oh, okay.
No shields!
There's no real reason to use this yet.
Nice one.
Alright. I entirely missed which class. This is the Splash Kit class? Well, it's a kit, so it lets me use like a big
Can't evacuate with a strong
water
pistol,
cannon.
Phil. Get it dead.
Squirty dude. There's Squirty dude, Zappy person, and I think like healer guy. I was gonna use my own fucking titles
I'm
for
seeing
these.
a load of heads starting to make their way toward your job site.
What? Squirty dude. Wait, are we already done with this thing?
You gotta get that strong head down before you evacuate.
Oh. He just looks like a regular guy. His name is Benjamin Rodriguez. Oh god.
I'm all set.
Oh shit, that's right. I need ammo. Oh god. Okay, this is not good. I don't have any ammo. What am I supposed to do? Oh god, I forgot what the melee button is. I really should have looked that up first. Okay, there we go.
Watch the friendly fire.
I have no ammo. This is already a mess. Okay. Grab the fucking ammo. It's like, oh, I'm not Jesse. I can't just telekinetically blast everything. I was kind of wondering how that would feel overall. I almost kind of wish, like, call me crazy, but if they were going to do a multiplayer game, can you imagine if it was like the equivalent of like a Smash, not Smash Brothers, like in terms of PvP, but like if you could pick hero characters from like different Remedy games to play as? Like, wouldn't that be fucking nuts?
Resonance shielding down.
Like you have, well, I guess you can't have Quantum Break technically unless they like buy it back or something.
Doors are open. Get in that elevator.
Go.
Oh shit! The elevator's leaving. Oh, okay. Elevator's leaving. Wait, what? Oh, that was fast as fuck.
Elevator at your location.
Wait, what? Is that not the right elevator? It looked like the doors is closed and then they opened again. Can you imagine if they actually bought... I kind of wonder if they might try... Like, obviously it depends on how popular things are, but... Wait, is it leaving? Oh. What? We went in the elevator the first time. Wait, that's already the end of the first one? That confused me. Alright. Compared to Jesse and roll-up pants guy? Wait, roll-up pants. Oh! Jack Joyce. Okay. So now we just need to do part 2, whatever this is. What was I saying? Yeah, so like think about all the main characters and maybe even the side characters too, to a certain degree. Like if you kind of buffed some of the side oh god damn it. If you buff some of the side characters so that they could kind of like you like Alex Casey or something, but like give him something to raise him up. Like basically make him Max Payne. Yeah, Barry. Barry would be cool too. Alright, so now we need to do this again for like the second one. So there's 3 levels within a level. Yeah, Rose. Oh.
The furnace is going hog wild.
So you actually have a decent number of people to choose from if you wanted to like have essentially a loadout of different character types, right?
We'll deal with the source directly, but for now, it's enough to find whatever transfer bands aren't spinning
So,
and get them spinning.
wait, you actually go in here?
Anything to bring that heat down.
There you go. Okay, so this one is a different approach.
Done and done.
Oh god. The fan. Look at the fan. Get out before you get... Okay.
This horror was everywhere I went.
Ow. Well, it's ads, but I can't pause, so that's okay. I want to play as one of the Koskala. Yeah, that would actually be fucking cool. See, okay. Now I'm already getting mad that there isn't like something like this. So you know what needs to happen. Oh, okay. We're gonna do some theory crafting here. Whenever they got Control 2, right, coming out, and then hopefully, God, how old am I gonna be? Maybe an Alan Wake 3 someday.
Good work, crew.
Once they establish enough of those characters, or whoa, once they establish enough of those, they should do the Avengers thing, where like now you have a movie, not a movie, a game where all of them have to come together for some fucking reason, right? And like beat the big bad, whatever the fuck the big bad is. No, not multiverse. Not because remember, aside from Quantum Break, everything else is technically in the same universe. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Wait, am I on fire? Okay, here's my chance. I'm gonna splash myself with water. Okay. But yeah, so like some new big bad, whether it's like, what if the Dark Place and like the Hiss had to work together? Although I don't think they like each other. If that Hartman DLC was anything to go by. But maybe for whatever reason they do have to work together. And then you get all the human characters having to team up. God damn it! Well, that was not great. Let's try this again. I wish it could let me just try to rejoin, but maybe the host like quit.
Need a hand?
Wait, paper chase? I didn't even unlock this one yet. I guess now I did. Is all this? Oh, this is fine. Oh god. Get sticky notes stuck to me. Wait, can I not do... Maybe I have to level this thing up. When I was playing the test, if I just held down the button, it did like a stream of water. But now it just does these big bloops. Which I guess is fine. But it was kind of cooler when I could... Oh! Okay. Yeah, what if the Allen standee was like a special, like an ult? So like, Barry picks up the standee and starts like whacking shit with it, like windmill attacks people with a standee. It's pretty funny.
I know you're spinning a dust.
But like everybody would kind of bring something different to the table, I feel. Like ability-wise. Like that could be really cool. What is this? Is that the water thing? I thought they used it already. Yeah, I don't know why they don't want to do something like that. If you're gonna do multiplayer stuff, that's why I kind of wonder if into play as Tor or Mr. So okay, you mean Mr. Door? I feel like Mr. Door maybe would be like one of the bosses. I don't think he'd be somebody to play as for sure. Just because of who he is. Okay, here they come. Uh-oh, I'm getting some... Oh no, I'm getting some lag. This is not looking normal. I don't think the host is...
Hey, check your fire!
Rose with a tweed jacket. God, you hate those jackets!
Sticky note.
What is up with you with the jacket? Any excuse to be like, that fucking jacket. I just find it really funny. I don't mind the jacket. I mean, the jacket is the definitive thing, you know? It looks... Oh god, I get it sticking on myself. We have to shoot so many goddamn sticky notes. Oh, that guy's toast. Shoot all the sticky notes. I like the idea of all the characters think their own reality is the dominant one. Jesse, I finally recruited the para-utilitarian. Oh my god. Wait, where did they come from?
Do we look like this to you?
Oh, okay, alright. What the fuck? Okay, the frame rate. I'm assuming that's a host thing. The other match I played seemed fine. It didn't have them doing like fucking stop motion.
That safe room open? You got a
Oh,
new
wow,
place
what
for
the
fresh
hell?
volunteers to come through.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. I hate the fucking elbow pads. What's wrong with elbow pads? It adds personality. We ever have CrenCon, we're all wearing the jacket. I like the jacket. I mean, maybe not for myself, but like... Maybe I'm crazy, but this seems a lot more weirdly freeform than the test version of Paper Chase was. Either that or everybody's just like really spread out. It's actually cool to see the control world in first person, but that's also kind of what makes me wish like you could do this as like a powered character in first person. When you're just like somebody that has what appears to be like an MP40 or whatever,
Do whatever it
he's like a
takes
regular
to
person.
those notes
I don't know.
scrap.
I'm not sure if it hits the same. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. To go all the way back to the ammo thingy, I think. All the ceilings seem so low. They kind of do, don't they?
I was getting low.
Okay. Wait, that voice almost sounded kind of like Rose, but I don't think it is. Is that not the charm of the multiplayer, though? That you don't play as, like, a recognizable person? I don't know. I guess I've been spoiled by, like Marvel Rivals and shit, where it's like, it's multiplayer, but everybody is like a... Oh my... Okay, this host, I think, might not be good. Do you see how this thing is just hopping around? Like, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Wait, is it BioShock 2 that had the multiplayer? It didn't have it in 1, right? Okay, this is maybe not gonna work. BioShock 2 kind of got a bad rap, but I do think that
It's
It
not
was
the
it was
safest
really just a
method I
rehash of
know,
Bioshock
but
1 in
you
terms
can
of the
always let 'em
narrative.
stick you, then wash them off in the shower.
Alright. Is there no music? Or is my... Hold on. Is my music, like, low as shit? 100%? Okay. I don't know. I would expect, like, some more music. Sticky note did I not get? Bioshock 2 is my favorite gameplay-wise. Although I gotta say, there was something about playing as the Big Daddy in 2 that I almost never, ever get motion sick with, like, a first-person game. But at one point in Bioshock 2, I actually got, like, I got nauseous, and I was really surprised. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Maybe the way that, like, the big character was, like, rocking around in first person or something? Very weird. It's the only time that's ever happened to me. And even with me playing, like, VR games and shit. Speaking of VR games, really the only good game I ever played was Half-Life Alyx. Everything else always just felt like a VR game, you know what I mean? But Half-Life Alyx is, like, really fucking outstanding. Okay. Man, this really takes up a big... When you do aim down sight, it's really taking up a large chunk of your screen. Redout have a racing game in Overload... and Overload, Descent-like. Descent-like? Say no more. I loved Descent back in the day. Bioshock 2 was kind of a missed opportunity. How much would the City of Rapture warp and evolve in 10 years? Yeah, not much, apparently. They basically did a rehash of what the hell happened in the first one, but just not Andrew Ryan. It was, what's her name? That lady scientist instead.
Or cafeteria cleanup detail.
Where's
and
the...
I hate touching other people's half-eaten food. Yuck.
Okay, this lady sounds like a wannabe Rose. Like if Rose had a cousin. My only experience was having a Virtual Boy. Virtual Boy? You bought one? I mean... so they had some of those, when it first came out, they had some of those that you could try out at Blockbuster. Where they put it on a table and had it, like, set out, but you could try it. And oh no, there's these floating guys. Oh, okay. And I immediately realized just from... Oh, am I supposed to shoot them or what? Are those already wet? Anyway, I realized just from trying out, I think it was the Wario World game or something, that it was awful. I was like, I don't even want to play this shit for like 15 minutes. I don't know how somebody's gonna play this thing for like hours. It just feels like a big experiment one of them had, and it somehow advanced to like the manufacturing stage accidentally. Your parents bought it? They probably thought like, oh, this is the next like Game Boy. It was absolutely not. How many fucking sticky... There's a lot of sticky notes here. Oh, fuck. No, no.
Just in time.
What? How many bullets do I still need? How do I get out of this mode? And it was kind of expensive too, wasn't it? How much was the Virtual Boy? I thought it was like practically the same price as like the fucking Game Boy when it was new. Okay. They really need to lower the number of sticky notes you need to shoot to move on. I don't remember it taking this long when I was doing the test. Or I have more ways, I guess, to mess them up. Oh, okay.
Now the job's
There we go.
done, get what you need and get the heck out of there before you're overrun.
Oh, and then we just leave?
Elevator's on its way.
Time to go.
Jesus.
Ah, shielding out.
Watch it.
I'm gonna get blasted, aren't I? Oh no, it's a heavy. Wait, oh, he's already dead? Maybe this is this easy mode? Not to sound like Diva. Saw the Lilo and Stitch movie last night. Wasn't somebody... Is that the one they were saying it's a shot-for-shot remake? No. That's How to Train Your Dragon. Somebody was like, why the fuck does the How to Train Your Dragon live action exist? It's literally a shot-for-shot remake. Who let Foundation hiss in the main lobby? Service entry only. They come in from everywhere. Alright. Need like an extra person. I was very much silently enjoying your art. That game is something else. It's taking everything in my power to keep convincing my husband to continue playing it. I was like, hey, that's not bad. We finished the Leon scenario. And then, oh wait, let's see, I'm ready.
We can't keep losing people like this.
You think we'll
Wait,
ever
did I actually
find a
get
way
more
to get them
stuff?
back? From the hiss.
This
I
is
mean,
all locked.
They're gone, Jerry. Sooner you come to terms with that, the better.
Customize?
Fits like a glove.
No. I don't like that one. Oh, whatever. So we beat the Leon scenario, and I was like, okay, we got the Chris Redfield one next. He's like, ah. I don't know. It's so much better playing with an actual person, though. If it wasn't, they'd bitch. Yeah, it's kind of a rock and a hard place with those kind of live action remakes, because if it doesn't follow it closely enough, people complain. If it's too close, I mean, rightfully so, people also complain like, why does this exist?
Those you see sucking the walls dry are turning black
Oh, this is
rock
the
into something that's
quarry
making
one.
our miners sick. Blast them out of the walls until they drop pearls.
Okay, this is gross.
Then pick up the
Look at this
pearls
shit.
and drop them into that shovel.
You have to shoot
That'll
these
be enough for your
pustules,
first
and then
day
they
in
goop
quarry.
out stuff.
Just watch out for the glow, will you?
Yuck. How do I clean my helmet? Helmet is covered with goo. Oh, there's a thing. So now we have
You're
to
on your way.
take this orb. Drop it off. Oh shit! Can I wash off this stuff on my face? Okay. Okay, better. Much better. Wait, did I not pick that up?
Good progress, crew.
That's more like it.
Almost as if these live action... They're not necessary. They're really not. But the problem is they make a buttload of money, so they'll keep making them. Okay, you actually have to physically push this, which I find funny. You know what I'm also realizing is I'm only doing this because... or doing it this way because I know what to do from the test. It didn't really prompt me to do this, which makes me wonder if this was the first time playing it, would I just be like super clueless, I guess, about what I'm supposed to do? These are disgusting. Most likely it's an issue of them trying to retain rights. Well, it's not even that, because I don't think they're in danger of... Oh, gross. Giant pimple. I don't think they're in danger of losing it. I think they just know that they can double dip, basically. Oops.
That's what I like to see.
They can double dip by... God damn it. By making a live action version when they've already had the animated one for like a decade.
I'll send another team to manage the shuttle from here.
Oh god, actually, never mind, never mind.
There's a strong hiss out there. No getting out until it's dead.
Whoa. I worked on Lion King and thought it was an interesting idea, and then they started doing it with every old movie. Oh, the original, yeah, the Lion King live action. Even that one was kind of rough because I remember,
This is almost relaxing.
I remember people saying, God damn it, that, you know, when you make them look real, they're obviously not as expressive because real lions don't do like cartoony lion face shit. But, you know, everyone's expecting to see Simba be very expressive and all of that. So you're always going to have a portion of the crowd that's like, this is inferior.
Go,
Even
go,
if it
go,
looks hyper-realistic. They're working on a Moana live action? Oh, right! Yeah. I saw that. I mean, I guess they're just gonna actually have The Rock, right? There's no way he's not gonna be that guy, even though his body type is not really correct.
Thank God for that.
Oh shit, I'm just right on top of these guys. Oh, get away from me, please. Thank you.
Service elevators at your location.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Were we supposed to leave?
Got
My
here as
bad.
fast as I could.
I thought we were supposed to advance further. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Where that guy went way far out. The Rock was the one pushing for it. Of course. Why does that not surprise me? What the hell? Did that thing just throw a bomb at me? Uh-oh. Hit the button, hit the button!
Watch it. You got a wave of Hess rolling towards you. At a time still, but not too much.
Okay. Alright. Yay, level up. Maybe I can actually buy some stuff? Why not? Oh, okay. I feel like the humpback should be alive. Wait, humpback? Oh, of Notre Dame. For some reason, I was thinking of a humpback whale. They've done like the Hunchback, not as Disney, obviously. So like, I'm sure they could. But I also feel like having a hunchback or no, wait, did you mean hunchback or humpback? A hunchback character might be a tougher sell for kids if it's a real person.
He's managing.
You know, because like
It's important.
that might be kind of more nightmare fuel-y for some people, depending on how they make them. There's a stage musical for the Disney version, and it's really good. The Elio movie or whatever it's called looks really... Oh, that's the Pixar one, right? I don't know anything about that movie. I've seen the kid. He's like an eye patch on. Okay, so we had to... Maybe we had to clear this one to get access to the other one? Public matchmaking. Musicals are really popular, though. Musicals are, like, even if some people complain about them, there's still a lot of people. The fucking, that trailer that just came out recently for the second half of Wicked hit, like, several million views in, like, less than a day. It exploded, so the musicals are popular. Doesn't seem to find a party when I do it. Guess I have to do quick play in order to actually... It'd be nice if you could do quick play with a map. Yeah, whatever. I still don't know why they made... So, okay, I did not see the second Joker movie. You have to tell me. Is it actually just a musical all the way through, or is it just like its specific sections, or what?
It's gonna turn into an oven baking a volcano.
Oh, this is the same room
Eventually we'll deal
again.
with the source directly, but for now, it's enough to find whatever transfer fans aren't spinning and get them spinning.
Get 'em
Anything to bring
spinning.
that heat down.
My shield's gone.
Wait, what?
You've done your part. Now get to that service elevator.
What the hell? Wait, already get to the elevator? Didn't we just get here? Or did I join an in-progress game? What the fuck? Oh, I picked up a grenade. Wait. Can I keep the grenade? Okay, what did that do? I can't hit the elevator for some reason? Okay, cool. Oh. Wait, is this... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I think the host connection is going to explode, because there's one guy just, like, frozen in time. I mostly just don't watch kids' movies. What? Okay, what constitutes a kid movie? Any Disney movie now? Me and a few friends are going to try this out tomorrow. This connection is kind of rough right now, depending on, I guess, the host. I can't even get in the elevator. He got in there somehow. Oh, did he? Okay, thank you. Oh, and now everybody's frozen. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Wow. It's like a still frame. Okay. Looks like James actually understands. Oh, the new Superman? Am I the only person that doesn't like how they're already tossing in other DC characters on what is like his first movie? Like, I guess it's fine. James Gunn has done other ensemble movies just fine. But I'm surprised they're already tossing in several like high-level characters. Like, that it's gonna just fight for screen time. Yeah. My favorite superhero, but I really don't like how he did... wait, how he did Henry... You mean how Henry Cavill did Superman? Okay, this is, Have I still not earned the right to upgrade these things yet? How do you get more perks?
You've seen these reports about some of the lights out there going...
Like, I leveled up, like...
You know better than anyone. The electrics haven't been stable for years.
No. Oh, this is something else.
What? Is this thing forcing me to collect this?
I
Okay.
got a bad feeling something's coming. We're entrusting this one to you.
Oh, it, there was a... Oh my god. There's a whole, like, tutorial thing I was supposed to go through, apparently. Okay. Why didn't it make me do this at the beginning? Okay. Now I actually have a grenade. This is a mistake. Why didn't it let me do that? That was Firebreak onboarding? Why did it let me go into parties without doing the onboarding thing first? What the fuck?
It gets hairy out there. Watch your back.
Seeing other DC characters who I don't think will be huge parts of the movie is the main reason I'm not ignoring the movie completely. Wait, really? Gunn might have known what he was... Wait, Gunn might have known he was a chud before the world did? You mean... Wait. That Henry Cavill is a chud? I thought Henry Cavill was supposed to be like a cool guy. Am I wrong? Did something come out that suddenly, like, we don't like Henry Cavill now? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That was weird.
Come on!
I don't care about... Yeah, I know you don't care about Superman. I definitely know that. Cavill had one good Superman movie and immediately it was thrown into Justice League. Barely, right? Well, he had... No. There was Batman v Superman and then Justice League. Not that that helps, but it was a thing. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Why is it still saying throw grenade? I don't want... Fine, I'll throw a grenade. Just get rid of that... Oh my god. How do you make it not say throw grenade constantly? Okay. There might be some problems with this game. Why is it permanently say throw grenade on the middle of my screen? Is that something I need to disable? Oh shit, now things are attacking me. I thought things were attacking me. Interface? No. Gameplay? Doesn't say anything about showing the little help thingies. That's weird. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not like... Okay, I have to ask you guys. My connection... The stream is fine, right? Like, it's not doing any starting or stopping or whatever, because this is like the third match where there's a stop, and then suddenly people are somewhere else, and then some people are somewhere else. And it's... Okay, alright. Stream is saying... Okay.
This was just another attempt to confuse
So this game is just wrecked. Maybe too many people are trying to play it? Look! He's stuck in place, and then he's gone. Oh, you're talking about... Wait. Hold on a second. What are you saying about Best Zod? Man of Steel felt like Superman. Yeah. Well, the worst part about Man of Steel for me was that, he wasn't doing, like, they had the big fights. I can't open this. I think I might need to just leave this group. Anyway. They had fights where it didn't look like he was giving a shit about the collateral damage. Because the collateral damage in Man of Steel was insane. Like, you look at the city at the end of it, it looks like somebody dropped a fucking nuke on it. Who survived? I mean, I guess Perry White and was it Jimmy Olsen or whoever? Like, were there any other human around? Like, I mean, that also gives a good fucking reason, honestly, for Bruce Wayne to be pissed off at Superman at the beginning of Batman v Superman, because doesn't that one begin with, like, the tail end of the Man of Steel fight, which is like Bruce Wayne seeing all that destruction, and then he sees a dude just fly away. It's like
a different ending in mind.
They deserve something. In some ways, I do wish it was still Henry Cavill, because I feel like he needs a director with really... Yeah. When he's used correctly, I think he's got a lot of potential. And he's got, like... I actually... Hot take, I guess. I think he has a better look for Superman than the current new guy. I feel like the new guy looks like a bargain bin Superman, if I'm being honest. He doesn't have that really, like, distinct look. They dressed him up, they did his hair, but he just looks like a placeholder guy to me. Now, maybe I'll be very wrong when they actually do the movie, like when the full movie is out, but like just from appearance alone, it's like, oh, it's a guy. Yeah, as Clark Kent, that's fine. Hey, Saul. Yeah, I'm trying to do well. This game is giving me some some very inconsistent frame rates. For some reason. Well, not frame rates. It's the hosts either all seem to be laggy as hell or the game is laggy as hell. We'll try again. That was like the second or third match where everybody was just freezing and unfreezing constantly. I've never liked Lois, so I have zero thoughts on her. She is certainly a polarizing character.
I don't know what research was trying to accomplish by playing with that.
Oh, this is a what?
What it did accomplish is letting some kind of volatile pink goop leak into the house from whatever
is
dimension
goop?
volatile pink goop come from. The only way to stop it now is getting the specialized frequency emitter we set up emitting like
goop.
it's supposed to. So find it, find what's wrong with it, and get it fixed up.
I don't know, I feel like almost every guy who's ever played Superman basically is the same type. Except Nicolas Cage. I guess he didn't technically play Superman, did he? Well, not fully. A bunch of intel in here. Alright, so what are we supposed to do with this goop? People complain Cavill Clark was too dark. Oh, well, okay. I also think that Jonathan Kent was, like, kind of fucked. He literally said, because, like, Clark as a kid was like, was I supposed to just let that bus full of kids just die? And then Jonathan Kent was basically like, yeah, maybe. Like, what? No, you're supposed to be like, no, you're right, Clark. You did the right thing. Not like, hey, to protect your identity, we should totally let a whole bus full of people die in a totally preventable instance. Oh, yeah! And oh my god, now it's unlocking all this shit. And then, that bit with the tornado, where Clark could have easily saved his dad, but his dad is like, no. No, let me die. Another easily preventable thing. When he put his hand out and zoomed in on him, I'm like, are you for fucking real? Why are they doing this? Oh shit.
Safe room secured. This will be a good place for any future volunteers to drop
I'm not paying attention, I'm sorry. That made me think about a bunch of shit. Am I supposed to ungoopify? Oh, fuck! I'm gonna get jumped. Get me out of here! Oh, oh, oh.
Nothing like a shower.
Oh, shit. I need to save that guy. Whoa! In the safe room he died? That's unfortunate. Leave him alone.
I've got ya.
Get up.
Shields out.
Oh, fuck!
Remember?
Top of us suddenly.
What it?
Okay, we're gonna die.
Need assistance.
Are they just spawning in here? What the hell? Oh, shit. Well. I think there's only 2 of us, actually, so I think we have to redeploy. Oh, wait, it made me drop my files? No, my files. Clark's dad was aura farming. Yeah, why stop him in one situation where nobody would suspect anything? There was so much happening. So basically, wait. Oh, that guy's gonna die. Basically, a tornado was happening. Everybody was distracted. He could have easily saved his dad. No problem.
Shake it off.
Is this guy maybe AFK? He might actually. I'm just saving a guy that does not appreciate it. Yeah, I disconnected from a bunch earlier, and then also this guy is clearly not. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, why did I go into a bathroom?
All part of the job.
Wait, what?
Help me.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh god. No! Why did I go in here? I'm running out of ammo. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
God damn it!
Yeah, well, what sucks is, like, I was gonna say we could use a third, but it's been really inconsistent. I think I might just quit. I might just quit. The other guy's not even there. Maybe let the kids you go to school with die a horrible slow death in a bus because we can't have you use your abilities ever. Yeah, like, look, the whole thing is Jonathan Kent is supposed to be, I'm not like a Superman, like, nerd, but, like, even I know Jonathan Kent is supposed to be, like, Clark's, like, guiding star, you know, like, he's the one that, along with, you know, Martha, along with Martha, help give him the morals and ethics and, you know, whatever to make him the man he is. You don't just have a guy like that tell a kid, yeah, maybe these people should die so that you don't reveal your identity, you know? Martha. That shit was hilarious, though. Oh, you want to try? Okay. Well, when I was trying to make a party, it wasn't like adding people, so that's why I was doing quick play. Here, I'll try though. Let's see. What is this? CBR? Oops, did that not work? Okay. Oh, wait. Did I enter it wrong? CBR 644. I entered that. Unless the party code's not working. Oh, different one? Okay, hold on. DJV 196. Oops, fuck. Nope, nope. Nope. Fat fingered that. Okay. Alright. So how do we... Can you still add like a random third person? I was trying to see what the experience would be like with 3 people. But... it seems very difficult to get enough people consistently in a match.
Technically, Firebreak is an initiative.
I don't know, hearing Lois explain that Superman didn't check in with the president or the government to say people is engaging me. I do feel like Superman's always had that problem. No preference on job, just anything that works. I feel like Superman's always had an issue with, like, he's supposed to be a man of the people, not specifically just the American people. And so, like, I do feel like in a lot of different media, it's always kind of been at odds with that, right? Where some people act like you are essentially a tool of the US government. But, you know, shouldn't be. We should watch Art Spear. Art Spear Entertainment, their Batman videos are funny. Art Spear Entertainment, is that a YouTube channel or like studio? Oh, we got somebody. Okay, cool. Final Frog. Oh wait, I had to ready up. That's my bad. Alright, let's see if this is a decent match. What is that? The oldest house is a place of power discovered. The interior of the oldest house is in constant flux. The walls, rooms, and even floors could shift with... Oh, yeah, we know that. I'm surprised there's no redacteds in here. Where's the expected couple of items that are redacted? Wait, what is this? Something, give the rent to me directly. You better don't put... What? This page behind this one is the more interesting one. I watch TV all the time. What the hell? There's some other document here that I can't read. Oh, all right. All right. No, everybody's got their own unique loadout. I don't think we didn't accidentally double up. That's good. All right.
Got a lot of fans offline here, broken by the heat, ironically. Get them back
Gotta
up
fix
and
some
running
shit.
before we melt.
Hey. And then... Oh! Alright. If you won $1 million, what's the first thing you're buying? Oh. Fucking paying off my house. That's such an annoying giant fucking loan to deal with. I would instantly just delete that. I don't know if that's like a it's like, no, I'm not buying a fancy car or whatever. I'm just like getting rid of debt.
That's better.
I just watched.
Because the sad thing is $1 million isn't that much anymore. It really isn't.
And we're all of us thankful for it.
Alright,
Elevator ain't gonna move so long as that strong hiss is out there.
oh shit.
Kill it!
Kill it, kill it. That's what I would do with the money. I think a lot of people would. Or for people that don't even, they haven't even gotten to the home ownership stage, they would start it with that $1 million. But I mean, fuck it. You know, living in California, even if you had $1 million, is that even enough for some of the houses? Not necessarily.
You know, I'm looking at a wave of hiss starting to make their way down to you.
I would move somewhere where the money stretched farther.
Service elevator's coming to
Where would you go? Like, I don't know. If it wasn't so hard to actually relocate to another country, I would actually consider it. But
We are
surprise, surprise, immigrating to another country is kind of difficult unless you're already like a student or you have a job set up for it.
No more shields.
And I can't exactly marry into it. Okay, this is okay. Wait, the grenade doesn't just kill at least one of these guys? Are you kidding me?
We bagged a hiss elevator.
Where is good and hot and has really fat? You want hot?
You're protected.
And also isn't sliding into fat? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I would locate to another country, but would never move to the center. No, yeah, would not. I agree with that. Yay, level. Wait, you're level 17 already? Wow, you've been playing a lot. Okay, that worked pretty good. Can I actually upgrade some stuff while we're here? Maybe I haven't, like... No. I can't yet.
Sorry to bother you, Hank, but it's time for your mandatory 15-minute break.
Busy, no
They
time.
don't have add-ons onto the guns? Let's see. I have 28 points. Oh, I can buy a different gun. Or different clothes. I would immediately move out of the US. Well, when I was in super duper high gear about the remedy stuff, I was like, would I live in Finland? They have amazing water and nature. But that's maybe a step too far because I feel like I'm too old to completely learn another language at this point. I would like to visit though. Oh wait, did I not ready up? Sorry. To be honest, almost anywhere is less expensive than part of the country where I currently live. It's yeah, it's expensive. Very expensive. Liked your husband's stream the other day. Seems like a fun. Yeah, he does retro games. He has his own vibe, but he's also very entertaining. He does a lot of fun like overlays and stuff too, based off of various like obscure retro titles. So I highly recommend him. And also conveniently, we don't generally stream at the same time, so we're not actively competing with one another. Oh, you want the items on page 2 and augments on page 3. Okay, I'll have to check that after. Let's see, anything good on this? Oh, there's one redacted. I had this guy, wait, Alex. I had this guy show up at my desk last week looking for blank clearance saying he was the new head of the facility and resource deployment services. Ah, God damn it. never be able to read the whole thing. Yeah, when I did the test, since I'm doing the water kit, there was like a water canister I was able to set up. So I guess I need to just like this thing here, basically.
Where's the fire?
Thank God for that.
Oh. Let's ignite these. Ow, did I just burn myself? I
Heater's
did.
got about as much use as a toupee. You need to repair it.
Come on! Oh, that's better.
Do I have to fix it too? Wait, there's a different... Oh, okay.
Ah.
God. Wait, it's burning me while I'm trying to turn it on? That's not fair. Am I supposed to be carrying this when it's on? Where do we put this? Find and place portable heaters. Okay. Place them where, though? I feel like sometimes the objectives don't have enough of an explanation? I just put this down here. Wait, how do I put it? There we go. Oh, it does. It's why did it go face down? Okay.
Good work, crew.
How do you just drop it without it pitching over? There we go. Okay.
Hold fire! I'm on your side!
Oh. Oh, that little thing.
Safe room activated. I'll send
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
into the job site through
That's a
there.
mistake. Common answer in the oldest house, probably not, but you know, I'm kind of surprised for it taking place in the oldest house. And granted, I haven't done maybe 2 of the things yet. I'm surprised they don't do stuff where like pieces of the oldest house like shift around. Everything seems surprisingly stable, all things considered.
Hey!
Oh, there he goes.
Got something here.
Oh. Is it supposed to burn this shit?
6 years in lockdown. Time flies when you're stuck in your place of work.
So they really have been not able to see the outside world for 6 fucking years since like Control 1. How do you, like, what do you eat? Do you have enough food supply for 6 years? They kind of don't address that.
That's more like it.
It COVID the game.
Let's shower.
Hot, hot!
Ammo. They must reek. Well, I mean, they got showers. But the hiss are technically also, like, people. So I guess everybody's gonna be a cannibal by the time they get out of here. Lightning. What is... This has a... Are we supposed to burn this? Why is there an objective thingy here? Why is there an, like a meter marker?
Nice
It's
one.
marking the burners? Oh, whoops. Wait, that was... Okay, so the marker was, like, off. But there's like a marker there that had nothing there, basically. No burner and no,
Out there. Let's get you warmed
whatever
up.
that like tornado of shit was. That's maybe just a bug.
Over there.
Working ways, Hisser on the doorstep.
Watch the friendly fire!
Do I look like Hiss to you?
Ah, hiss. So anyway,
Fire!
they should make a like Avengers style fucking
Yes!
Remedy game.
Service elevators at your location.
And get really creative with like people's individual like abilities. You could have Jesse be essentially fucking Iron Man. Wait, actually, what would be the equivalent? Whoa.
That's the stuff.
There he goes.
Just what I needed.
I'd love to see those time powers crossover from Quantum Break. I am really hoping that... Oh, wait. This thing left something behind, too. Okay, we can actually leave in here, right?
Got something.
Oh, we had to repair this. Yay, we did it. I think? Okay. The guy from Alan Wake movie is an unlockable character. Wait, the movie? Whatever. I don't know if they're making a movie. I think they're making like a mini-series or something. The one that they're supposedly doing with Annapurna. Sam Lake made it sound like it was like a series, not a singular thing. Maybe it's gonna be the equivalent of Bright Falls, but like big budget. Oh, the one we watched. What was his name? Shit. Jake Fisher, right? I mentioned before, there is a Jake Fisher in one of the control documents, but he's actually like a federal agent. So they might have taken like the concept of him from the prequel show and just kind of switched him around, because in the document, he also experiences some kind of like, I can't remember if he passes out or something. Like, remember that bit where he tied himself to the fridge in his motel and he saw himself like ransack the place? There's a similar thing, I think, in the document, but other elements are different.
Reported a smell similar to freshly cut grass emanating
All right,
from
so
the town.
loadout.
Now, an official investigation has been opened, but research confirms a moderate to high likelihood that it remains safe to drink.
Wait, what? So what was it? Augments? I'm not even seeing like...
Got you here, radio, HRA. All right, service elevator's waiting.
Oh, whoa. Wait, was that... I think I accidentally hit my mute button. No, I was saying, 6 years of people being turned into hiss. You're gonna run out of people, right?
When we get back to headquarters.
So, no, yeah, I think I accidentally flicked the switch when I was, like, adjusting in my seat.
It's the only way you're gonna hit
What
the
was I
numbers
saying?
we need to call you home.
So, they would run out of hiss at some point, But then also, you mentioned HRAs, which is the right thing to mention. Does that mean you just never take off your HRA? You can't, like, take a shot, like, just have it on, like, all the time.
Let's do it.
Oh, right, we need to do stuff.
Now.
Come on!
What the hell? Uh-oh, you got zapped. Oh, there's enemies. What the hell? I thought that was one of them going, ay, 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 ay.
I'm all set. That's better.
God. I do feel like the paper chase one, look how many stickies we have to get. I feel like maybe that number is a little too high. Kind of a lot. Yeah, I'm wetting them all down. Give them a good sloshing. I gotta upgrade this thing where I could do that steady stream that I was able to do in like the test version. It's way easier than individually clicking all of this. Yeah. I just want something where all the characters get to meet each other. I want Jesse to meet Alan. I want Saga to meet, Barry. Like, I want random meetups. I think that would be fun. I want to know how these characters interact with one another. I feel like the only time I'm going to get to see that is, like, fucking fanfics. Which is a shame, because they're all in the same goddamn universe. Alright.
So much for keeping a low profile.
Oh, did I already wet these guys? Maybe I did.
That's our objective.
This shit's already super wet over here. Alright, just a couple more.
All part of the job.
Nice. Alright, next area.
Doors open.
Go team!
There's a lot of floating guys. Oh,
Resident
Jesus.
shielding gone!
I have a different ending in mind.
Whoa! Oh, get me out of here. I'm stuck on something. We're including Quantum Break and the developers of Valid. That's, yeah, that's true.
Go.
You know, Quantum Break is so weird when I think back on it. Everything's kind of made up to be, like, it has all the components of something really compelling. And eventually the story does get interesting. But I kind of find that, like, Jack Joyce is weirdly a much less interesting guy than, say, Tim Breaker. So I'm not sure what happened when they were, like, developing the characters for Quantum Break, but they just don't have that charm that, like, the other iterations of those characters, like, have. Like, Beth has some... Whoa! It's a big paper man coming after me. Isn't that basically what the cover to the Office Space movie is? Isn't it a Stephen Root inside a bunch of sticky notes? If I'm remembering that the cover of that movie. Jesus. Beth's story was sad, and also kind of made me feel upset that like she's just basically screwed. she had no way out of her predicament. Okay, you have a compelling story, now you just die, I guess. And it's like the story itself couldn't decide on whether you could actually change the future or not.
More sticky notes ahead.
Because there's also the implication that they think that they changed things, but then they just miscalculated and the fracture happens fucking later, you know? So it's like, maybe you didn't actually change things at all.
Thank God
A lot of
for
characters
that.
in one felt, yeah, underdeveloped. Away.
Feels good.
And I feel like that they kind of weren't super consistent themselves with like... So, they say that no matter what you do, things will always play out the way that they've played out. But the gameplay itself has you able to make several choices during the, God, what was his name?
This ain't over till everyone
When you're
says
playing as the
the
bad
other
guy for like 5 minutes at a time, and you can make those choices where he's more severe or less severe. Some people die. So like, if I didn't pick the one where, what's her face, Amy or whatever, was saved, she would have died. So that's very different. So you go from literally living to literally dying. So how do you explain that, you know, staying the course? Unless the implication is later she just would have somehow died some other way, like Final Destination style, like she's got to die, so it would make her die. So yeah, they were a little inconsistent with their own like lore with that sort of thing. And then they tried to, I think, leave themselves an out by saying, well, nobody truly knows how this works. This is all various people's supposition.
It's down to you.
Oh wait, we need to leave, don't we? Oh, fire. What the hell? Oh, I need ammo. Fuck. Ammo!
It's down.
You got a force of Hess brewing up nearby.
Wait,
Shouldn't
what?
be too long.
Whoa, what the fuck? What was that? Wait! Downed? Wait, did they just redeploy? Okay.
Get in that elevator. Pronto.
Looks like you could use some help.
The waves landed.
Multi-shock
Time
needs to
clean
get in here.
house.
Hurry up! I see him running. Wait, they're not even going somewhere else.
Hey, same crew, remember?
You know, one thing, so of course I can't not compare this to like Left 4 Dead, but one thing that Left 4 Dead really had going for it is the way the map direction what the hell? The way the map direction was, even if you were just running around not paying attention to the people talking, the lore or whatever, it would still have a progression that kind of visually made sense. Some of these missions are a little weird because it's just like a room. And remember earlier I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? And it's just like a room and there's just stuff. It's like, okay, so what do I do? It doesn't like kind of corral you into like going, like following some kind of flow or whatever. It's like, hey, we established this map. Cool. And then what?
Thanks. That's great. Thanks.
Alright. We did it. Okay, now I'll properly look at requisitions. I didn't do it before, but I'll do it now. Alright. Oh, I have to spend points just to get to page 2. So I don't even have 62 points yet. I have 41 points. So I guess I need to not spend the points so I can actually get to the next page.
Do you have anyone special?
That sucks.
Back home?
I try not to think about
That's sad.
it. Yeah, well, the thoughts are sadder.
Is there anything on this page I do want to buy? Frank operated. Oh wait, is this? This is the one that I think I wanted? The fluid injector? Yeah.
Gear up and get to work.
That's the one I actually wanted. Okay. I add it to this guy? Oh, it just added it automatically. Okay. Alright, so now the fluid, like, cannon will be maybe a little bit more like what I was expecting. Alright. Is it spending the 62 points on upgrades that unlocks page 2? If it is, it's worded weirdly. Oh, you know what? You're right. When I saw this, it looked like spend 55 points to get page 2, but just whatever 55 points worth, right? that I did not read that the same way. All right. But yeah, time powers would be fucking awesome. Maybe what they could do... you'd have to be careful. Because, for example, like, Alex Casey is obviously Max Payne, but Alex Casey has not been doing slow-mo bullet time as Alex Casey. So you don't run into the danger of people saying, oh, it's basically just Max Payne. Tim Breaker exists, but we can't, unfortunately, just, like, give him the same time powers that Jack Joyce had. You almost have to give him, like, something else. Wait, this still doesn't do the thing I wanted.
Ain't going to blast themselves. Fill the shuttle with...
Oh, there we go.
We can call it a day.
Yay, okay, now we got the thing I wanted. This little pew-pew-pew machine. Okay. This here?
I like your progress.
Oh, we had to unlock all this shit. Oh. Nice, nice.
Just in time.
Uh-oh. Oh, big boys. Is this the harder mode? They already launched with heavies. Oh, they're gonna get fried. Okay.
Nice and clean.
I wonder what Control 2 is gonna have. Or like, are we actually gonna play as Dylan? Am I the only person that didn't really like Dylan? Like, I understand it. He was affected by the hiss, but he was also still kind of annoying.
That's the good stuff.
It's just a little annoying. Oh god, I got goop on my windshield again. Does that not clean it off? That's kind of weird. Dylan is meh incarnate. He also just... I don't want to be mean to, like, I guess bald people, but, like, his design looks like he's trying to be, like, a bad guy. Wait, what? What's the radioactive shit happening here? Oh, they're all radioactive. I didn't notice that.
Do I look like hiss to you?
There we go. That tease in the like 2 DLC was interesting when we go to see him in the... Yeah, he actually has hair. He's been there long enough to regrow his hair. So there's that. And it sounds like he is not as controlled by the hiss. Or at least to the point where he can think for a while without starting to go crazy again. Did not like Dylan, even as a bad guy who's pretty bland. Yeah, well, what was also kind of weird, and I kept thinking, like, is that the end of it? Is just the ending to Control 1? Because it felt like it ended so abruptly. It's good that there was DLC, because otherwise it'd be like, that's it? Are we done? There's no, like, boss character, really. It's just that, like, big red room with a hiss, and that's kind of it.
Just what I needed.
Because to be fair, I guess, what Remedy game has really had a monumental end boss, really?
For anything useful.
But still, Control was so much larger than life with you know, the powers and stuff that I felt like it should have had, like, some kind of build up.
Enemy is down! Good work!
Oh, shit. I thought you were a teammate. You were not.
Oh, holy shit!
I want to figure out a voice mod to do the alternate planes, dudes.
On your side.
Oh. It is also kind of interesting that they don't, like, talk as much as I would have thought. Or, like, they kind of just repeat the same standard sorts of things. Because, of course, yet again, me thinking about, like, Left 4 Dead or something, they're so chatty in Left 4 Dead, but it's always in ways that feel, like, nicely organic. I think I'm just spoiled. Back when Valve actually made games, they made really, really good games. And how do you really, you know, compare to that, honestly?
Come on!
Have you been thinking about how to incorporate the Guyver transition? I haven't. I have. Whoa, shit. I have a note to go back and look at it. It's a little tricky though, because the problem with a lot of OBS transitions is you need to completely be able to blank out one screen so that you can swap it with another. And I think maybe the problem might be with the Guyver transition that it does a cut into one while you're still looking at another one. So I'm not sure if it's possible, like, just by default on OBS. Maybe there's, like, an add-on or something that I could, like, make it work. But it's a cool-looking transition. It's the only good thing about that movie. That movie was really confusing to me. Okay. Oh, wait. We need to have one more pearl. One more pearl. Where's the goobers? That didn't drop any. These are so gross. Okay. Oh!
It was either this or cafeteria cleanup detail.
I'm also kind of surprised, like, oh, there's a bunch of these. Wait, you can send that along the string? I didn't know that. Or at least that, maybe you shouldn't be able to do that. He just put the radioactive, like, orb on the string, and it looked like it just went on the path.
Let's call the job done. Shuttle's all full up for the day.
Oh, we don't need to push this thing? Whoa.
Can't evacuate with a strong hiss in the field. Get it dead.
I wonder who looks at their baby and names him Saga Anderson. It was like a Nordic thing, wasn't it? And Saga is like a Norse goddess or whatever, so it's like it fits with, you know, their whole approach to like Thor and Odin and etc. etc. It's only weird if you're just like thinking of super, you know, modern American names. I think Saga sounds cool. It's not like you're trying to name her Loki or something.
Good job, everyone!
Is that it? What is that? It's like figuring out a code. This thing is also kind of weird. Like, look,
in action.
we're in what's supposed to probably be like a tense moment, waiting for the elevator to open, but there's no enemies. So like the timing is kind of jacked for some of these events. Like that that didn't have any real build up at the end. We easily killed whatever that big tough hiss was supposed to be, and then it just had us wait for like 20 seconds with nothing to do. So I do feel like the pacing of the enemies could use some tweaking for sure. Yeah, when I was doing the beta test, I played a version of this where you actually push the cart past like a door and then like another door, and it's like way longer. What was interesting about those tests was like, I don't think it had you select like version 1, 2, or 3. It just, I guess, had the full version for every map that was available. Alright, so now... Oh, you can change the voice? Well, why doesn't it play a sample of the voice when I pick it?
Let's clean house!
Oh, not that.
Clean house!
One of the more
Let's clean house! Clean house!
I mean, I guess this one looks... I kind of don't really want any of those. Alright, so we need to unlock more shit. I'm sure there was some more of my current gun to unlock. Swivel cannon. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the wrong page. So I have to get all of this shit? Even the cosmetic?
Take it. It's yours.
I don't want to spend my stuff on cosmetics. I guess I'll do that and maybe like the gloves. Alright.
Let's get this roadshow on the go.
Spending on any page hits your totals for opening the next page. Well, that'll help once I don't have just like a single page. It's tough because I only have page 1 right now. It doesn't give me a lot of options. Did Remedy or Sam Lake talk about why they made this game? There was... I need to look back at it. I thought there was like an interview. I'll be honest. From an outside viewpoint, I don't think Sam Lake wanted this game. Not that he didn't want it, but like... this really feels like somebody was thinking, like, hey, there's an opportunity to make a different kind of game. Let's try something else. Because the main team is clearly working on Control 2, so we're not going to have, like, shit for people to play for, like, a while. So, this feels like something that, like, a side team could work on in the interim, you know, to give people, like, stuff to do.
Get out there. Get rid of anything that glows. Except in your crewmates.
Because I guess if you think about it, if you're making like a repeatable game, I'm trying to work from the thought process of like, say I was in their shoes and I was like, okay, I gotta make like some
Good progress, crew.
lower budget side content that'll keep people busy. That's not super expensive, like for the player. Oh my god, I got fried. Oh, shit.
I like to see.
The only problem I see is that, it's clearly not the same audience of people. So everybody's, people that are into Remedy I think are pretty much into Remedy for a lot of the same, you know, single-player narrative reasons, right?
You can leave that
But this is
shovel
clearly
for
not the
next
same kind of game. So, and it's first person, it's more actiony, it's just more of a repetitive experience than like something you play one time all the way through. So that might just not hit with people that normally would buy, you know, the Remedy games. Is something hitting me? Something is fucking hitting me. You can basketball those things in the car. Yeah.
Service elevator's on the way.
Oh, you were walking directly up? The only problem with tossing them from farther away is like the risk of it not properly going in. Because then you have to spend more time like picking it up again, readjusting.
Early warning that a whole load of hiss are heading in your direction.
Oh, yo. Yo. Oh, it's just like an instrumental version.
Skies are clear.
Oh, God, get away from me.
Move it. I can't hold the elevator down there forever.
Oh, shit. Didn't realize we already had the elevator. What? There's a leg sticking out of the elevator door. Sorry, like, the pacing of these, I guess the earlier versions of these things is weird because it ends so quickly. Like, I'm not used to it just being like, we only did like 5 minutes and it's already done. Like, it seems like that's way too short. Alright, now maybe I can buy more of these items. Get this guy.
The right tools for the job.
Alright, just five points? I can't... okay, I have to wait till the next round.
You tell Arish. We need more guns.
Arish is my boss. I don't tell him anything.
Then you can be the one to tell our volunteers why their friends ain't coming back for the next job. Sorry.
Yeah, I kind of wonder, like, from a narrative standpoint, they don't really, because I'm thinking of the ones that I've just played. They have the Hank guy at the beginning, like if I'm breaking this apart modularly. They have the Hank guy at the beginning tell you what your objective is, and then he doesn't really say anything for a while. Sometimes he'll drop in to voice like an objective update, but they don't really, like, for a universe that has so much lore, they surprisingly don't toss in a lot of lore like on the run, which I'm kind of surprised at. I heard the one girl character talk about, oh, well, we've been locked up for 6 years or whatever. And that's kind of it. I didn't really hear a lot of them having more things to say about either the area maybe that they're in, or like some situation with themselves, or like it's a surprisingly like, yeah, no problem, Hungry's clone. It's a surprisingly like quiet game. Like, even the thing when I was next to the music playing Yotanyo, like, I wish maybe, like, if you had that perk or something and things get crazy, they get hairy, like, your inner music would start blasting, like a battle version of, like, Yotanyo or something. You know, like, it's not, like, loud enough, if that makes sense. My volume is at, like, 100. But I feel like once the music only really kicks in at the end when you're trying to get to the elevator. And it's like so quiet. Seems like it's super easy. Well, this is also, there is another difficulty level. There's one that they advertised in one of the trailers where, like, random, altered objects could emerge and, like, wreak some havoc and make things harder. So we obviously haven't done, like, any of that. But fundamentally, how you're playing the level would not change. It's just stuff that gets, like, wrenches that get tossed into the works to make things, like, trickier for you. Oh shit! What the f-
Oh god!
Did those just instantly spawn on me? That's not fair. God. Oh no! I hate this fucking thing. This is gonna get my ass killed. Give me water. Give me water. Thing's puking on me every chance it gets.
Come on!
Okay. This thing is so disgusting. Okay. No! I just healed myself. Don't do that again.
That's a lot of emergencies stacking up.
Okay.
That kind of thing will bite you in the ass later if you let it.
What? What is he talking about? Didn't we just fix all that shit? Maybe we didn't. That is a bathroom. Where's this?
Containment door open.
Oh. Oh no. There's a bunch of guys coming. Taking their sweet time. But I guess doing this from a control standpoint as opposed to like some person in the dark place probably makes more sense because there's more to work off of. But I gotta say, if we were doing like a dark place thing and they were as deadly as they are in the dark place, that would certainly be scary as shit. Oh my god, it just burned me!
Get those fans spinning.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
Oh no.
Ooh, nothing like a little decon.
Out of my way! I'm taking a shower!
Oh, nothing like it.
God, people would be fucking nuts. You would just be an insane person after being stuck in the oldest house for 6 years and then finally get out into the outside world again. You would not be a normal person after that.
That's what I like to see.
Supposed to fix these? Oh no, we did it. Here's ta-da. I assume they may make some I think they have they listed 2 specific updates that are going to be sporadic between now and like fall. One is an entire like additional class of character.
I have a different ending in mind.
And I think the other one might be some additional content, but it was only 2 things listed, which is not a lot. So I don't know. I am kind of slightly agreeing with people when they say like just inherently it does feel like something is slightly missing. Like it's a functional game. Stuff happens in it. But it's missing a little, I don't know, the je ne sais quoi. That sort of itch that you normally this person got fucked up. That you get when you're playing a multiplayer game like this, you know? There needs to be some weird addictive quality to make you keep playing it. And like I was saying, like, if you want to utilize or take advantage of Remedy's strengths, you'd want to lean more into elements of the oldest house or like the lore. But it does feel like they just kind of repurposed stuff that existed, made some functional gameplay out of it, and then like called it a day. Now it's not like also like a full price game, although I did see some people already like still not happy that it was even like $40. So even on top of that, I guess they would have wanted it to be, I don't know, like 20 maybe. At a certain point, I don't know, like they probably picked that amount for whatever, you know, profit needs that they have. God, this thing's... Ow, what the hell? I'm not looking forward to everybody really losing their shit once multiple games are at like the $80 price point. So we got like a handful of them, right? Already. When that inevitably becomes the fucking norm, it's gonna be a mess. Is there a Healy place around here? I guess not.
I like your prog. Nice work with the fans. Readings look good. You're clear to come home.
Wait, I need to heal first. Oh shit. Wait, you're down? Where are you? Here.
I've gotcha.
I owe you one.
Just basically smack somebody on their butt. Wait. Oh no, I'm stuck in I was stuck in the reviving animation for a minute there.
Just letting you know, I'm looking at a wave ahead starting to make their way down to you.
Oh, we're going like the opposite direction. What the fuck? Let's get out of here. Wait, that is not...
They're on you. Don't let up till you make them stains.
Make them stains? Yeah, I think they made this like actually a little ironic, very ironic for the oldest house, but ironically too formulaic. We've done different, yes, there's different objectives, but the end result is always the same. Just go back the elevator, go from one elevator to another elevator. It's like, we could kind of mix this up. You don't have to have the pieces be exactly the same all the time. Because, like, again, don't want to keep bringing up Left 4 Dead, but they had safe houses. But the safe houses weren't always, like, the same fucking safe houses. I would also think, even for replayability purposes, I would have liked some semblance of like a story chaining these things together. So sure, you could play the missions individually if you wanted to. That wouldn't be a problem. But you could also play them chained together the way some narrative events would have happened. Like, this is leading us to this point, but now this thing breaks. We gotta go over here and do this thing. Oh, thanks, Hungries. It was fun. Good team up. I mean, I also don't want to say, like, it's a bad... I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just kind of surprised that they pushed it so hard with the advertising and marketing that it was going to be, like, this thing that's, like, breaks all the rules and does some crazy zany stuff. And this is very not zany. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually sort of surprised how not zany it is. Yeah, co-op narrative. On-the-run dialogue that would continue from group to group. Here, let me drop out. Thank you for the party.
Been quiet for a while now.
Oh, that's good news, right?
In my experience.
So, like, if we look at... So we have hotfix, paper chase,
Okay.
ground control,
Not good news.
frequency shift, and freezer duty. Oh, we didn't do freezer duty. That's the only one I haven't done yet. But it's probably... We should at least... Okay, we've done all these ones. We should at least try freezer duty before fully confirming. But that means I have to do this one do I have to do to unlock? Clearance 1. Didn't I do frequency shift? Oh no, the host crashed that one. Right. Yeah, we did all... Wait, wasn't freezer... Where's the freezer for that? Yeah, hotfix is the one we just did, right? So freezer duty we didn't do. That extra $20 is suit money, not dev money. If it was suit money, I'd be like, I mean, dev money, then that's fine. But you're probably right. Just it's kind of the big bummer. Wait, the freezer was the one with the burners we turned on? That's kind of ironic because hotfix sounds like that would be the one to turn things on that are fiery. Okay, that's weird that like me having done it once doesn't unlock it though. Like I get that it was picked because somebody else had it unlocked, but I feel like if that's the case, it should also, you know, because I did it once, it should have unlocked this for me. That's dumb.
You know how many people I've lost since I started this thing?
Sure. Give me one moment. I'm sure I have the file.
God damn it, Jerry.
Is it not? I also know there was a bug about party, like, matchmaking, so I don't know if I'm experiencing it or if they... I thought they had a hotfix for it. I have public matchmaking set to on. Does not seem to be picking up people fast enough. I guess we could start it solo. 'Cause I think they have the potential to add on people as you go. So I just want to unlock that last one. Up is go. Actually, since we're doing solo, this gives me a chance to give it a shot and see if I can look around and see if there's any on the run, like, interesting shit.
That weird ham radio. But what they did accomplish is letting some kind of volatile pink goop leak into the house from whatever dimension volatile pink goop comes from. The only way to stop it now is getting the specialized frequency emitter we set up emitting like it's supposed to. So find it, find what's wrong with it, and get it fixed up.
Oh god, I'm pink!
Okay.
Good progress,
Oh,
crew.
somebody. Okay, so you're just clearing up the blockages. Fine. Oh.
Woohoo!
We bagged the his elevated.
Is this blocked? Yes, it is.
Done and done.
Alright. Can I clear this gunk off me?
I was getting low.
They don't even have, like, well, I mean, I guess this area, you can't really tell, but, like, are there any offices to look at interesting things? I guess because you're on the run constantly, you don't have time to look at any documents or, you know, the charming stuff that they usually have, like, in the single player, where it's like, oh, there's this whiteboard that has a bunch of silly shit on it. Like, you just don't have time to look at that stuff.
It's a fiddly thing, but you gotta find a way to knock those plates into place.
Okay. Why'd you do for each one of these? that? Alright, all those are fixed. This reminds me I need to continue control. You should! Also looked at the reviews for the... Yeah!
Ah, no shields.
It's sort of a bummer. Like, I wouldn't be that as harsh as it as some people have been. But I kind of get, like... I think a lot of expectations were just almost never going to be fulfilled, honestly. With like what this game is compared to what I think people were like maybe hoping it would be. Oh god damn it. I'm actually gonna die.
I've gotcha.
Thanks.
Oh god. Oh come on, it splooged on me.
I've got you.
Cheers. That's better.
Oh no. Wait, down in the elevator.
God damn it!
Cheers.
Oh fuck. Jesus. Okay.
That's more like it.
Need ammo. Call that
Kill
elevator.
that strong head so we can get you the hell out of there.
One of those severely flawed, but maybe... Well, that's the thing. Live service games are both problematic, but also they have the potential of... It's not like a done deal when it's out. You could still be... Oh, God. It could still be fixed.
It's like I always
God,
say,
I'm just
the
gonna
shower shared brings people closer in more ways than one.
No, no. Where's that monster? It's still around. Did you kill it?
Just in time.
There is on their Discord. There's a Firebreak Discord that I was on,
Screwing up nearby.
and
Shouldn't be too long before they find you.
there's a section for feedback, not just like bugs and stuff, but actual like feedback.
Fine.
So
Our shift ain't over.
if they are seriously considering that feedback, I think there's always a chance. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh.
Backups arrived.
No ammo.
They got me.
God damn it. I guess I'll redeploy.
On my way.
It's so fucking far.
Sir!
Crap. Why isn't the fucking...
My shield's gone.
Oh, shit. Are we still waiting for something to get unlocked? What the hell? Megan Santiago.
Solid shooting.
Hey,
Yeah, apparently, I played Fallout 76 when it came out, and I was very disappointed, but apparently it's still going, and it actually got to a point where they made some significant changes, so it's definitely possible. It just comes down to how much resources they're willing to commit to addressing things and adding more stuff. If they had already considered, like, hey, we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff to this, then good. But if they were only expecting to do, like, those 2 updates and then kind of leave it as is, might be a problem. God. Wait, this thing got busted? Oh, fuck me. fix it? Okay.
Nothing like a little bigger.
Same here. I keep meaning to go back and play 76. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, it's like, I guess people tell me it's good.
That's the good stuff.
I just got so burned initially from it that I don't really want to re-download it again. I don't even know if it... I guess it would keep all your existing stuff, right? It's not healing me? Okay. Oh no!
Down.
I just healed and that thing is right there. I hate this one that always vomits on top of you. Yes, vomit on me again, why don't you?
I'm down.
Wait, what?
Good work, buddy.
Why is this thing taking forever?
Thanks.
You're puking on me. This thing is not healing a lot.
There we go. Resonance shielding gone.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Punch him in the ass. Ow! Oh, come on!
Take it off.
Thanks for the help.
Dude. Is this thing busted?
Shake it off.
Just need to finish this mission, unlock the other one!
Good to go.
Damn it. Dune is beautiful? Oh, Dune Awakening? So yay or nay, huh? Seems like yay. Oh, this thing was broken. Come on, fix the fucking thing already.
Help me.
Oh, come on!
Come on.
I almost had it fixed.
Appreciate it.
Wait, did I fix it? Oh, maybe I did fix it. This doesn't seem like it.
Thank God for that. No more shields.
Okay. Is this not what? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Does it just have no more water?
Shift ain't over. I'm down.
Oh, shit. How many more redeploys? We have 5 more.
Back up the right.
Need a hand?
Do you have to just spawn right near a...
Resonance shielding down.
What the fuck? Conan and Anarchy Online had a non-PvP baby, basically. I never played the Conan MMO. There are a lot of people that seem to really like it, though. I had to repair this? What happened?
Christ!
This doesn't even heal anymore. What the? Okay. I love random things coming out of nowhere to kill me. So I guess at a certain point the shower thing just stops working? There wasn't anything to repair, unless that's how it's supposed to go. No! I fucking... oh my god. Great, I'm just gonna fucking die again.
Hot, hot!
What? How was I even on fire?
I've got you.
Oh, this poor guy. He's gonna die.
I owe you one.
Where's this last asshole? I'm underselling it. It's better by leaps. It just came out, right? So what do we need to do to fix this thing? It's just out of water, I guess. We used it too much.
Here.
Come on.
Appreciate it.
Any other enemy would be easier than this one.
Elevator's here.
Wait, we got it? Okay, Jesus Christ. Because that one particular boss goes invisible, and then it pukes on you, and then the other guys are always present, so at least you have a target to shoot at. Okay. Wait, what?
Service elevator's at your location.
Did you do that? Right.
That's what grit looks like. Great work, crew.
Now I hope I have enough points to unlock that next tier of stuff. Okay.
I've heard good things about this one.
Next one. 20 points. So we can get... oh! This is the Healy guy for me. Yeah, let's do that.
That should come in handy.
Okay. So now I actually have a way to heal. I think. A humidifier. An improvised device that sprays liquid in a wide area once filled by an ejector. Okay. Because we just didn't have a decent way of, like, healing before. Now we can do freezer duty.
Keep your cool and get the job done. And no, that wasn't fun.
Let's see if this guy wants to keep playing.
Time to move, crew. Get those helmets on.
What's funny is, I almost feel like, yes, there's obviously control aspects, but with minimal effort, you could probably turn this into, like, a I could see this as, like, a non-control multiplayer game, you know? It's like, you're just the hazard crew, and you gotta fix random shit in a building. You know, like...
Welcome to the zoo.
I don't want to go so far as to say, like, it feels like they just put, like, a layer of control on top, but there's some times where it kind of, in some aspects, feels a little bit like that.
Mopping up some of the tantrum. Close by, you'll find some normal heaters and some very abnormal pockets of frost. Stick the first inside the second, job done.
There's no other infos to take. I don't want to ignite it, goddammit. Oh, there he goes. Is he gonna set it up? Oh. Now, if you're playing, I also do think like playing with actual like two other people you actually know probably makes a huge difference.
It's cold.
Because any multiplayer where you're playing with like friends is just instantly better.
Come on!
I think that's a pretty safe thing to say. How do I... I'm not able to like
Those
activate this
heaters
shit.
ain't gonna heat broken. Get them fixed.
How do you... Oh, ignite. And then what, I put it here, right? Got her up! The lack of continuous soundtrack. It does. I'm kind of surprised, for as kooky as this kind of game is, I'm surprised it's so silent. Except only during the get to the elevator. When I was trying to look up, normally when I make new OBS screens for like a new game, I'll look up like on YouTube like any of the existing soundtrack. And there was no fucking soundtrack. I couldn't find one. So I was like, well, that's not a good sign. Which either means people didn't care yet enough to track down the various music tracks, or there just really weren't a lot of them. Wait, there's one there. Oh, I need to turn this on.
Good to go!
The sound effects attenuation curve is so steep, everything's quiet. There is a, I think you mentioned that. Hit
This was
marker
just
audio
another
is
attempt to
played when you
confuse
deal
me.
damage to an enemy's health. Oh, wait, but attenuated would make it less, right? Or am I thinking the opposite? If I do attenuated, does that make it more exaggerated, or is it less? What's this? There's something in here. Oh no, that's the elevator. Alright, where do I need to bring this guy?
Not in action.
Is that one there? Oh, that one's not on. Less? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Ow, ow,
Get
ow.
up.
Okay, we have to actually turn this shit on.
Nice and warm.
Okay, now we can toss it. There we go. Okay. And then there's one down there. A lot of this screen as well, which is like functional. Is it fun to just hit Q and E repeatedly? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe somebody else finds that exciting.
I have a different ending in mind.
Is there another one? Oh, the other guy is the other one. Why are the things you can do typing Q? I don't know. It's like busy work keys to like make it seem like you're activating shit. I don't play Dead by Daylight, but isn't there a similar thing with that one as well? Where you when you're fixing machines, you have to do a similar thing, or does it use a different mechanic? So we got that one. Is there another tornado thing we missed? Am I stuck on something? What the hell? That's weird.
Safe room secured. This will be a good place for any future volunteers to drop in.
That stuff. Like it's worse than hold or fix whatever. Yeah. I guess they wanted something. The only other thing I could think of is like, for example, in Alan Wake 1, when you're trying to turn on the motor for like lights and stuff, where you have to match the thing on like a dial, which is, you know, a choice, Not that I'm saying it's better or anything, but like, at least that one, it kind of visually is more interesting than just Q, E, 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 Q, 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 you know? Alright, what? There's one down there.
Look at this.
So what? Oh, wait, there's one more. Okay, I see it. Okay.
I know it's chilly, but there's no avoiding it. You gotta walk the heater right into those anomalies to remove them.
Oh, wait, did he have one too? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm on fire. Let's see what this thing does. Plonk. How do I make this actually work? I shoot it? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to fill it with water. Alright. Weird little device. Oh, shit. Right on time. You can make it unique to the item? Yeah, yeah. All of them have the same, like, Q and E thing, which is kind of unusual. Alright, so now what do we do? Oh, now we're done! Call the elevator.
Looks like it's finally warming up out there. Good work. There's a strong hiss out there. No getting out until it's dead.
Oh, electric! Fry 'em!
Nice one!
Oh, see? So now, again, the music actually kicks in because we need to call the elevator, and that's it. It's so strange.
Got a wave of hiss rolling towards you. Bit of time still, but not too much.
Activate the elevator.
Elevator's on its way. They've arrived. Hold nothing back now.
Just what I needed.
Mission's over! Time to go!
Need some help here.
Oh no! Fuck! Okay, we both got greedy for ammo. We both got downed at the same. Oh, I dropped my
Hank said you guys
fucking
needed a
Hank
hand.
said you guys needed a hand.
my intel. God damn it! Let's go pick that shit up. My intel. Is it where I left it? No, my intel. My intel. Oh god, all my intel.
I'm all set.
Ugh.
Christ!
Give me health. Intel. Okay. Now we can leave. Oh shit.
Back to
Sorry.
work, buddy.
Thanks for the help.
Alright.
All in one piece. Looks
Also,
like
this
I
VA,
won
they
the
made them
bet.
sound. Yeah, they're either chipper or really goofy. Like the Hank guy. I'm just a guy. Yeah, we did it. Alright. Let me leave the party so I can look at some stuff and not worry. Get that anxiety that somebody's waiting for me to do a thing. After 6 years, the only happy people to survive are the happy ones. Happy. Yeah, well, you gotta have a certain screw loose, I guess, to be able to survive that long, right?
In all these years, we've never celebrated your birthday. When is it?
1965.
That's not what I meant.
Still don't know how to activate these. Can't I just click on it? Makes no sense. Alright, requisitions. Wait, I didn't get any like serious points for that? I only got 12? That's lame. I wanted to get one of these. Wait, garden gnome. Oh, I remember this from the test, the tea kettle one. If I put this tea kettle on the water cannon, it actually turns it into like flaming fire tea balls, which is kind of funny. It's like an ultimate. I need a bunch more points for that. Like, they should make them a bit more unnerving, I guess. They need like a little more, I think, across the board, something that is needed, because we mentioned that like the lack of like music and that sort of thing, just like a feeling of more energy across the board, maybe voices and music. It's kind of just weird how everything's so subdued. I also kind of feel like
You think we can talk the director into a day of field work with the volunteers?
it's in the oldest house. It's Control. But they don't seem to want to embrace either the musical theme, kind of like the style of the music from Control,
I mean,
or like
that would be
just
awesome.
general vibes. This almost seems like, haha, we're so kooky, like kind of like a TF2 approach. But I wonder if they needed to do that. Like, I get it. Like, if you had them have everybody just in, like, you know, pantsuits and whatever, like they have, like, the actual NPCs in Control, maybe it looks too standard. But I almost feel like maybe they went a little too far in the other direction, where, like, if you look at these guys, this look is like, what is this? They had such a really cool, simplified, minimalist, brutalist approach to the main game. And it's kind of a little confusing to me about why they want everybody to look so like weird, like piecemeal here, with like, we have a lot of clashing zany colors, and I know why they don't want to show the faces, because that's obviously a lot more work if they have to make a collection of different faces or heads or something, where you'd also have expressions, etc. Like, obviously, okay, I get that. Although I would have loved to have seen like customizable faces for these things, because sometimes a lot of those extra options go a long way to like making the player more like immersed and connected to the world, at least, instead of having these just kind of welding helmet things where you just don't see anything going on. I mean, these are more grunts, I guess. Like, actually, they're basic. I actually like the basic idea, but they need to use the brutality. Right! The clothing doesn't reflect any of the main game. This looks like it's from some other game, like, entirely. Which is kind of the head-scratcher to me. In the entirety of when we were playing Control, when did we see anything aside from this random HRA? Actually, did they have 2 HRAs? Aside from the HRAs, what about this looks like anything that we saw from the game? Unless they're trying to indicate, and here's where lore would help, that over the 6 years they had to cobble together stuff. But again, what did they cobble it out of? Because we never saw things that looked like these pieces of clothing before. Yeah, they look like... They actually do look like enemies from another game. Like, not main characters, which is kind of a little weird. Let's do a quick play. Can I make it harder? Let's do hard. Oh, wait, now I can actually do this. I couldn't do this before. Let's try corruption, because I think corruption's the thing that gives you, like, the potentially random fucking items. Let's see what happens.
Sorry,
See if it's any different. This is, I think, the thing that supposedly adds some randomness. Oh, they've already been working hard here.
The shuttle's pretty far back now. Get behind it to give her a shove.
Oh, we actually have to shove this. Oh, God. Okay, it's already way more. I want to see an altered weapon. Oh, they got one of the water cannons, too. One other thing that I don't particularly care, but I do understand that people are like, why? Supposedly this game has no text chat and no voice chat, like, in the game. And yes, I know a lot of people use Discord or whatever, but if you're doing, you know, quick matches where it's with people you don't know and shit. Oh my god, am I getting fried? What is near me? It's like super radiated. If you want to play with like randos, you need the ability to have voice chat in this thing, or at the bare minimum text chat. Like, I know there are like you know, the little voice samples that you could do to yell at people, like you ping them, go here, go there, whatever. It's never the same though as being able to just like talk. Oh god damn it. Yeah, no voice or text chat is kind of wild, but apparently a lot of similar types of multiplayer games nowadays seem to be doing that for some reason. My husband was theorizing maybe it's because if it's a game that can have crossplay, which I think this one does, they don't want to deal with certain consoles having people like, you know, different rules for like profanity, etc. in a voiced environment. I think clean lines with grunge would be indicative. You could Bauhaus style. Yeah, like you could certainly have outfits and like just the look of stuff that would be more in line with Control 1, basically. Unless they're trying to indicate by the time we get to Control 2, some other things even in like the mainline game is gonna start looking like some of these characters, which, you know, feels like it's starting to dilute the brand a little bit, but alright, I'll hit the thing.
Next zone open.
Alright.
Did it!
Let's get some ammo. Guess I shouldn't run all the way back. Ah, it's one of those things, the little unkillable glomper. Whatever that, like, that ball of shit. I forgot what the fuck they're called. That little ball that, like, jiggles that you can't kill.
Early warning that a whole load of hiss are heading in your direction.
Okay, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Have they said where in the timeline Control 2 is yet? No, but if it's like all the other games thus far, it's gonna be in whatever actual year it comes out. Because they've stayed true to that since Alan Wake 1. So I do wonder, narratively, if they're going to start having a hard time if they have to keep committing to having the passage of time be the same as the year, oh shit, as the year that these things come out. Like, for example,
Last minute ammo and health
if Alan
kits.
just gets out of, like, the dark place in, like, Alan Wake 2, but it's, like, 10 years for Alan Wake 3, they're gonna have to figure out some kind of narrative to explain why, like, only then is he trying to get Alice or
You got
something.
company. Give them a warm welcome.
Like, what made him wait for a decade, basically. Make sure we don't get burned on the way. Oh, god. Just turn around and everybody's here.
Shooting out!
Jesus. Oh, no!
Holy shit!
I just ran right into one of those blobby guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to find a shelter immediately. Not die.
With that safe room open, you got a new place for fresh volunteers to come
Oh.
through.
No more flying for you!
I wonder if they're going to indicate, like, people don't like Jesse in amongst the FBC. Because think about it, 6 years minimum being stuck in the, oh fuck, in the oldest house. You'd probably get some people questioning your ability to lead. God damn it. Oh no. That person's probably not even close to being here, are they? Oh wait, no, they are! I was gonna redeploy, but I don't need to now. Unless they die.
Thanks for the help.
God damn. Okay. Again, another one of the things that I would mention is their waves of enemies kind of feel like they're less waves and more just constant shit. Like, they don't stop coming with these enemies. And I don't know, like, is that an entire, just like a massive wave of enemies? Like, there's been other, like, kind of wave-based, like, multiplayer games that feel like they pace them out differently, you know? Okay. But this one, as soon as they start, like, making a bunch of people come out, they kind of don't really stop for most of the time. Like, I don't need somebody to be as obvious about it as, say, like, COD Zombies, where it literally tells you the wave number at the bottom of the screen, like when you've surpassed a certain number of enemies. But there does need to be some sort of way to feel like, are we getting the ebb and the flow of, like, that wave of enemies? Like, are we done? Oh, wait, that thing. Why is that a... Oh, no. I'm gonna wait to see if that passes by.
I spy with my little eye.
Deep Rock Galactic, they have indicators for mission control about waves. Yeah, like some kind of, maybe even like a narrative thing. Like, we're sensing that the hiss are calming down or whatever. They don't really do that either. Alright, where are we going here? You get people questioning your leadership after a year or two? Yeah, 5 years? How is there not like a mutiny at this point? I mean, she does have powers that nobody else has, so maybe that's the thing that makes them go like, well, we don't have any other options, because who else can, like, safely wield the service weapon? Not me. It's exactly what Deep Rock does. Yeah, like and that wouldn't be too hard to implement, honestly, because it wouldn't change your gameplay so much. You just need an auditory, you know, like a clue, you know, or something. Okay. Oh my god, something is, like, trying to kill me.
You seeing this?
Oh, there's another one of these. Let's open this one. Ah, oh, give me that intel. I'll inevitably drop it later. Oh shit, did I drop any in the other... I hope I didn't drop any in the other shelter.
Found ammunition!
And... the weapons are kind of eh. If I'm honest, the little pat 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 pat. I know I'm using the machine gun, but they only seem to give you one of like 4 or 5 weapons, so that's also not amazing. Like, you don't get any, like, you have the crazy thing on your back that's an amalgamation of different shit. But your main weapon is not a particularly, like, kooky weapon. They're, like, very normal weapons. Unless you can augment them later. I just didn't see an obvious thing for that. Oh, it makes them trip. Knock them on their ass. See, they just seem like they just keep fucking coming. They also need, like, maybe they could start doing more of this. For example, if they last long enough to be around the time where Control 2 comes out, more enemy types. Because either we got your typical like zombie running ones. You have the ones in the floating chairs. And then you have the couple of different boss types. That's kind of it. Now, granted, I know Hiss are comprised of like people, but still. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, we need to fill up these things. We need to get more pearls. It's so gross. Where do we get more? Oh wait, there's a pearl over here. Come on.
All part of the job.
Even though I still need to finish Control, I know some end story stuff, so maybe they'll have her stuck in the oldest house for like, I need to keep this horrible shit in control. In control. Oh, god damn it. It could be. Jessie has a good sense of like responsibility. Because she could easily just be like, fuck all this stuff, this has nothing to do with me. But she's not that kind of person. So, there's that. What is shooting at me? What the fuck?
Shielding out!
Wait, what? Oh, that's her saying that?
Good to go!
I definitely could use more like different different little quick timey event things for the different machines. Alright, what do we need? 6 more pearls. What other things can I oh, there's a big guy there. There we go. Get fucking radiated trying to drop this off.
Nice one.
Ow. Cooking, I'm getting cooked. Alright. So many chair people, what the fuck? Go sit somewhere else. Also, yeah, enemies are horribly mutated people, which means you could do whatever you want. Give us a hiss formed into like a living... Well... Although some of that seems like Nightmare... Like, if you played the DLC for Alan Wake 2, the Lake House, that's kind of the Nightmare Fuel character that's the painting. They got malformed into, like, a painting. But I don't think there's a similar thing in Control. It's the same universe, so... It means they could still do something crazy like that if they wanted to. Ow. I mean, I'm only watching you play, but it seems pretty generic. Yeah.
It's like I always say, crowded or bare, the shower's always there.
So, like, for example, he's joking about showers or whatever, but if I was going to poke at it from a narrative standpoint, is it a generic comment about the thing you're looking at, or does it add any lore to the world? And it's usually the former rather than the latter. I feel like if it's information that you get...
Like I always say, a shower a day keeps the crisis at bay.
That if there's some lore that you get from it, then it's kind of worth it. If you don't, then it's just people blabbing for no real reason other than just to blab. fucking thing that's hanging out near that.
Keep it up.
This is almost relaxing. Almost.
Alright, you just need 2 more pearls. I think they have 1. No, wait. Is this a random weird psychic chemical shower? But like, for example, do they explain, like, nobody even talks about, why is it that getting wet in showers heals you? Is there a lore associated with that? Could there be? I'm sure there could be. Wait, why am I getting roasted here? What the fuck? I need to heal myself. Biggest complaint I have seen for this is that it's really light on content. Otherwise, it's kind of fun.
That's enough for today.
Oh, we got it! Yay!
You can
Wait.
leave that shuttle right there on the rails.
Oh no, powerful enemy. Let's get some ammo then.
Elevator ain't gonna move so long as that strong hiss is out there. Kill it!
Ah! Okay.
Check this out.
Am I not getting healed in here? What the fuck? Okay, that area ran out of water, apparently. Ugh. I need to get healed.
This horror was everywhere I went.
Jesus Christ. Whoa!
I'm taking hits. Careful.
Jesus. Whoa, what the fuck? Just turn around, there's like a million people. Oh my god, I'm stuck in like a wall. Okay, just throw something right at my face.
God damn it! Help!
I'm not really seeing any story, it's literally just... Yeah, yeah! Did she also die? Oh, they're almost dead. So where's the boss character? Oh, wait, that thing. I hate this enemy. So when they're invisible, I don't think shots do anything. You have to wait till they show up, and then usually once they show up, they'll successfully shit on you. And then it does a lot of damage. As opposed to the other enemies that are always visible, so you can at least like hit them a little bit.
Backup's garage.
Oh, my intel. Ugh.
Need a hand?
What the okay.
Oh, water in my boots.
And then, for example, we respawned, right? But now we're essentially stuck in a spot where, like, there's just going to be a million of these guys immediately going to our respawn point. Which, you know... Okay, I guess we'll just have to shoot out the doorway until we take care of this. They don't kind of, like, give you a breather to at least try to get back to the spot that you were at before.
My shield's gone.
Which, I'm sure there's ways to game it, so, like, you can just kill shit in the safe room instead of, like, trying your luck outside or whatever. Since you're near a water source, so you can, if you could time things out, you can actually heal yourself. I might set up one of those water things in a second.
it up.
Oh god. What the fuck? That puking thing is probably the most annoying enemy. And just wait till it shows up again. Rinse and repeat. Wait, that water thing is lasting a lot longer than normal. I thought it usually stops by now. I mean, I won't say no to more continual water. Yeah, there it goes. It stopped. Oh, no. Okay, this could be bad. This could be bad. Ammo.
Shield down! Shield down!
Get up, get it the fuck up!
Cheers!
Oh god.
Shit!
What is all of this done? Oh, okay. Back in my day, our only game was ball connected to string and cup. See, look, you know what's gonna happen. When I respawn, all that shit is in there, and it'll just instantly be on top of us again. Oh shit. Okay, well, I have to redeploy.
Where's the fire? Where's the fire? God damn it!
This fucking thing filled up. Come the fuck on.
Back to work, buddy!
That's
Cheers!
horseshit. Is that thing dead yet?
Got something here.
I think we killed it. Oh, my intel. My intel.
I'm vulnerable!
And now it just tosses in more. Damn it. Let us leave. Just fucking let us leave, you pieces of shit.
No shields! Quit it!
Ammo.
Check your fire! There's here.
Oh shit, am I stuck? What the fuck? Am I fucking they pushed me behind. Oh my god. Get me out. Why am I rising up a little bit? I'm literally stuck in the corner. This is horseshit. I'm stuck in the corner behind. This TV is keeping me in place. I'm gonna have to purposely die. Oh my god. Why, game?
This elevator's on the way.
Oh shit. Okay. Don't come back for me. Don't come back for me.
Here to help.
All my goodies. So mad. All my shit I dropped. Whatever. Is the elevator again? Oh my god. Where the hell? Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Doors are open. Get in that elevator.
Wait, what? Get the fuck out of here, powerful enemy. Not sticking around for that. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Dude, get in the fucking elevator.
Elevator's where it's supposed to be. Where the hell are you?
Works for me.
Okay. Is that... Jesus Christ. That was a clusterfuck.
I hope you reflect on that.
But all it is they just keep shoving enemies at you. There's like... It's not like particularly complex. It says, oh, you want another 30 of the same hiss? Here's, take it. You want 20 guys floating in the sky shooting shit at you? Here. Enjoy. Back in my day, our only game was surviving a war with the noble family started. Okay. Did I at least unlock good shit? Okay, we could get the tea kettle. Oh, I have to unlock other nonsense? Just let me unlock the tea kettle. It's okay. I don't like how I have to waste points on other shit I don't care about to unlock the thing I want. Just let me unlock the thing I want.
The FBC has promised all employees reasonable back
That's
pay once the
not
Hiss crisis
good.
is passed.
And who decides what's reasonable?
Damn it. I want the tea kettle augment. I also don't understand how I get these perk assignments unlocked. Do I have to do a specific thing to accomplish that? I have 3 slots. Oh, hey! Oops, let me... This guy has been a good party member, but I don't want to leave him hanging. Hey Damien, welcome, welcome. Here, let me give you a shout out. Welcome. Let's see, what were you? Are you still playing? Oh, No More Mist? Oh, Mori. Why does Mori sound familiar? Is that the like visual novel game? Not visual novel, but it's like it's got this little like sketchy looking boy. Can't remember. I think I've heard of that game. Yeah, we're playing, we're trying out FBC Firebreak, because I was curious how it stacks up to, you know, all the narrative games that Remedy's put out, but I don't want to be like a downer, but we've been kind of ripping it apart and like critiquing elements of it. I would say if you happen to, when you do play it, if you play it with 2 other people you know, I think just automatically you'll get a lot more out of it than if you're doing what I'm doing, which is just like, you know, latching on to any available team, you know, people that you don't know. Because as I mentioned, it's weird that it doesn't have voice chat. It doesn't have text chat. So you're kind of stuck doing Discord or something to communicate with like people you know. And I was also kind of, at least so far, I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't have as much like lore as I was kind of hoping there would be, like in the world. Like there's stuff around you, sure, but like the dialogue that people say and just like the events that you do are not particularly like they don't necessarily build upon the existing control stuff the way I was like hoping it would. And the enemy waves I was just complaining about. I think we were doing a slightly harder difficulty, and it just felt like there's just nonstop enemies with kind of little semblance of like why are these ones coming out? Whatever, just cram 30 more enemies at you. Compared to other games where, like, for me the high watermark or the high standard is always Left 4 Dead, because yes, it's wave based, but the way the director worked, they could make it so that, you know, enemies aren't always in the same place all the time. Sometimes, depending on how easily you're killing things or how, if you're having a hard time, it kind of adjusts the flow, like how many enemies are even come at you at all. And I always felt when I played that game that it did a really good job of keeping that flow. So like you're not getting really hammered by stuff, but you are still getting enough of a challenge that as you're moving along, you're like, oh, that was kind of scary. Oh, that was a little sketchy right there for a second. But this one, it's like you get these periods of like not a ton happening and then too much stuff happening. And then I've only heard like 2 music tracks, which that's maybe the most surprising thing to me overall, is that it's a really quiet game. It plays the same tune every time you're getting towards the end of the level where you have to book it to the elevator. And then sometimes during a particularly like hairy wave of enemies, it'll play some music, but it's weirdly quiet. Amori is a sketch art based, very cutesy, very wholesome, and then very yikesy mental health issues story. Ooh. So it doesn't seem like that initially, but it like becomes that? Would you recommend it? I guess you're still playing it, so maybe that remains to be seen if you recommend it at the end. Yeah, it's a... And again, because it's like a live service game, and because even on their Discord, they have like a channel even for feedback and stuff. I still think there's plenty of time, if they have the resources, of course, to kind of course correct and change things up. And like nothing's set in stone with like my initial experience. Like it could very easily improve greatly depending on if they make changes to things. I would recommend it highly, based on how little I played. Do you know roughly how long the game takes to play? Always kind of on the lookout for interesting games that sort of challenge you, especially like you don't have a lot of games that actually delve into like mental health. But yeah, thank you for the raid again, of course, because I always forget. If you got to raid and run, because it's probably late for everybody else, no problem. But yes, thank you. Should I do one more? I feel like, let's see, it's 11:30. I think we got time for like 1 or 2 more. 20 hours main story, 40 to 60 with side quests. Wow, that's a lot more. That's a lot of side quests then. Usually you get like maybe like another 10 or so hours. That's significantly more with the side quests. It's good value for your buck. Let's see, can I change any of this outfit? I don't have enough of these.
What kind of look are you going for?
Somebody really loves yellow.
Fashion's fine, so long as it functions.
And then kind of what I was building on before, even about the character designs, I'm sort of surprised they went with this kind of junky look, where it's like super crazy zany colors or bright colors, compared to like the more brutalist, simplistic, like minimalist look that characters have in Control. So either they're trying to make things stand out, or maybe they were worried people would think it looked too simple. But if anything, it starts making it look like it's not part of like the oldest house when you see a guy in like bright yellow just running through everywhere. Maybe, yeah, I hate to say it because I really like supporting Remedy and they deserve it. But I almost feel like I wouldn't blame people if they had a, you know, let it cook kind of vibe to this game, to see if like things adjust over time. The only problem, of course, is if everybody has a wait-and-see approach, then they won't be doing that because they won't have sold enough to warrant working on it more. It's not like a Fallout 76 thing where, you know, it's still Bethesda, they still have money, so if they actually want to fix a thing, they have the resources to do so. If this thing is a dud, then I would assume they would just kind of abandon it and, like, move on to, you know, Control 2 and the next stuff. Honestly, this looks like a random enemy from Dead by Daylight. Ouch. Wait, but isn't Dead by Daylight just full of, like... Is Dead by Daylight, like, mostly licensed enemies or characters? Because every time I do see somebody playing it, it seems to be, like, a reference to, like, somebody else. Like, a character from, like, another thing. Or maybe that's just what's made them popular now.
Looks like you could use some help.
Oh. Oh, I was in the middle of something, apparently, here. Hopefully this time I can pick up enough intel that I won't drop it. Is Dead by Daylight, like, fun? Or is it really just for the, he's gonna get me kind of vibes? Because it does seem like there's just the one loop of, you know, trying to escape the murderer and then also trying to start up devices so that you can escape. Like, that's the whole loop, right? It is, but the base game has generic enemies. Oh! So can you actually defeat, like, the generic enemies? Or are they also deadly the way that, like, the main one is? Where am I supposed to go with this? Oh shit, I don't know where the, I'm gonna toss that. I don't know where the cart is. Oh my god! Am I still burning up? No. Is this shuttle way the hell over here? It's a shuttle. Oh, it's all the way at the start. I feel like DBD is as fun as... You know what? And it's another game where, like, if you have friends, you'll probably enjoy it way more. I feel like that's such an unfortunate thing, because it's like, I am at the age now where a lot of my friends are married, have kids, other responsibilities, etc., enter excuse here for why they can't, like, play something with me. Now, of course, I could bully my husband into playing with me, but part of it is like, I want somebody that actively wants to play the game and not somebody like, come on, play the game, which is kind of what was happening with Resident Evil 6 over the weekend. But I mean, I think he still enjoyed some of it. But these kind of games, he's not really that into. I mean, shit, he's playing that new... What's that new Eve game? Oh my god. He's been hooked on that a lot lately. I'm gonna fucking die. Literally no health. Is this not on? My dude. Is this just empty? Like, he used so much water? Well, fuck. Don't die, I guess.
I was getting low.
How do you refresh it? You're not gonna get water there. The water's empty. Well, you should also want to play the game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I had friends in the past where it's like, they would have totally liked this kind of game, but they just don't have... Oh, fuck. They don't have the ability to spend that kind of time anymore. I'm so gonna die.
We brought it down.
I just need to get to the health thing. Okay. Tells you how disconnected I am from Eve nowadays. I didn't even know anything. I think it's an entirely different game. I don't know if it's fully launched or like early access or whatever, but he's been playing it. Heal all the way over there now.
Skies are clear.
Okay. Oh, this guy's just walking with me. Alright, we need 4 pearls, which shouldn't be too hard to get.
It's like I always say, a shower might not solve everything, but it can sure help.
Okay. Where's the... Oh, there's a big blob. That'll have one.
You're on your way.
Oh, God.
Feels good.
Is Eve the one with the functioning Yeah, so, like, that's the one where they just make you able to... like, practically whatever you want to do economically, you can do it. Or at least, especially with the original, like, Eve.
One less element.
You're really just limited by your own personal ruthlessness,
Shield
really.
up.
Ow, what the fuck?
Shit, did I lose my ID badge?
Dude. Hit his stupid guy in the back. There we go. Okay. A little more waters. For a very long time now, all the games are created by players. Yeah, not the designs, but yeah, so that's the other thing that they kind of mention that is possible. Oh, fuck.
And I am glowing.
You've done your shit.
Oh, we got another guy. That's good.
That's something to be proud of.
Wait, that was it? Okay, now back to the elevator. As soon as that third guy got in, we already got the objective.
Here they come. Put them down, crew.
Lucky Squirty 21. Lucky Squirty? I was a day. Well, you actually played Eve? Wish I could get that time back. It's
Elevator's coming down.
well, it's because it's all real time too, right? So he was telling me like
Elevated is
when he's offline, his ship is still somewhere. But I guess the concept is like, you know, it's space. It's so fucking vast. Unless somebody is like stalking you or whatever, they're not gonna like instantly know where your ship is. God, what is all this?
Let's make sure
Had to clock in
that's
every
the
day.
report.
Oh my god. I mean, I get that. I played Final Fantasy XI for ridiculous
Getting low.
amount of years, like almost like a decade, and then I switched to 14, which I was a little less. I mean, I still played a ton of it, but I committed less time. But 11 demanded a lot of time. That was also, you know, the early 2000s where concepts of MMOs, like, they just expected you would like no life it, you know.
There's no
Alright.
time to waste.
We did it.
Elevator at your location.
Hey, watch your shots.
But nobody even shot anything. That's why I prefer a game like Elite Dangerous, where my ship doesn't exit when I'm offline. It's pretty gutsy that like stuff still exists. It reminds me of was it Phantom Pain? Right, with the FOB bases, where like you'd have your own personal base that somebody could break into even when you're offline and just dismantle your nuke and take all your shit, kill your troops or whatever, or actually steal some of your troops. I can't remember if you had any safeguard against that. I think you could put up like defenses and whatnot, but it was one of those things that basically meant that if you didn't play it often enough, you wouldn't be able to replenish your FOB, so like you could like defend it properly.
Does it matter who noticed?
What does husband like to play most?
You know, I know. All the
He
volunteers.
plays a lot of everything. He doesn't play as many RPGs, definitely, as I do. He likes certain narrative, like I'm really into narrative for single player narrative story, like content. He's not as driven by that. He likes kind of off the beaten path kind of games, and also he does retro streaming. So he'll dig into games that I normally don't even bother with. He was literally today just playing on stream the Game Boy Advance version of the X versus Sever. You guys remember that? They had a movie. It was like Lucy Lawless and Antonio Banderas. One of them was X and the other one was Sever. And I can't remember what the fuck it was even about. It's like secret agents or something fighting each other. Yeah, there's a game of that. You should check him out here. Let me, I'll shout him out on here. He's got a great stream. If you like retro games or just weird games that you didn't know existed, he is the person to watch. But yeah, he was playing that earlier. It's pretty bad, but sometimes it's really funny how bad the games are. Some of it is definitely shovelware, particularly like when he plays like a, you know, like a either Game Boy game or like some PS1, PS2 games. Wait, didn't we just do this?
You're gonna like this.
Did we actually pick the same one again?
I'm gonna have you push her all
Okay.
to the end of the quarry where you'll find a big old rocket we rigged up there. Fuel it up, and you can fire the pearls you gathered all the way in orbit. But it's a good push to get there, so best get to it.
Nice. All right. Are we supposed to shoot these gooey things?
This horror was everywhere I went.
Okay. All right. Okay. I've been trying to get him to play like all the Remedy stuff too, by the way. He's played Control back in the day, but I guarantee you he does not remember any of it. I saw him playing that the other day. I laughed my ass off. The expert. He finds some really interesting titles. Not necessarily good ones, but very interesting that they actually exist. He's pretty knowledgeable. Like, a lot of, like, he's part of that, like, just the retro community on Twitch, and a lot of them are, like, not that I'm gonna say savants, but, like, there's, each one is almost like a pro or an expert at certain, like, genres of games sometimes. It's pretty funny. Oh, wait, we need to... Did I do this wrong? Shit. We have to get more of these before the door opens, I guess. Shoot these pustules. Here? They're so gross.
I have a different ending in mind.
Elevated down.
What are we supposed to... Oh, there's more ghouls in here. They're disgusting. None of these have an orb? I think they have, like, distilled autism into expertise in particular games. I say this as a compliment. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, that's just the thingy. Where the hell are the orbs? Oh, wait, there's one here. Take that. Up. Up.
That's what I like
All
to
right,
see.
2 more pearls. God damn, we're running out of
This is
ammo.
almost relaxing. Almost.
But you see what I'm saying about how,
Thank
like,
God for that.
music-wise, it's pretty quiet. Kind of surprising. What didn't we shoot? Oh, wait, this stuff. Yuck. Oh, these ones? Nothing there. Okay. With that, we should be able to get moving. Music's not sticking out. No, it really is not.
Open in the next zone.
God!
Push, push, push. It should go twice as fast with two people
There's still
pushing.
a fair amount of room in that shuttle. Let's get her full up to the brim.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? Jesus! They just, like, have a million of them suddenly. What the fuck? Look how many chair guys instantly appeared! Like, 50 chair guys. What in the fuck?
Elevated down.
It's like I always say, a friend in need needs a shower indeed.
What the hell?
That's the stuff.
Ow! Lord. Okay, okay. God damn it.
There we go.
How many fucking guys? Jesus. This doesn't bode well for later. Okay. If there's that many just normally, it's gonna be like a million of them. Oh, wait, did it roll all the way backwards? God damn it. This chair guy's always pissed me off. Well, they were, in this one at least you just shoot
I
them
know
and
it's
it's
heavy,
whatever.
but you gotta
But
keep
in
that shuttle
Control,
moving alongside.
they would always dodge your fucking TK stuff. So you always have to like fuck around with them a little bit so that they would fall for it and get flung away. But everybody else usually falls for your little TK moves pretty well.
Feels good.
14 pearls? Oh my god, why so many? Okay. I see a pearl right there. This guy's probably going for that one? No, for this one.
True wisdom is knowing what you don't know.
It's a bunch over here.
It's like I always say, you can't control
Oops, fuck.
life,
Let me grab
but
it.
you can control when you step into the shower.
What? Random stuff to say.
Done and done.
Let's make a safe point. So the other thing to consider for this game is if you don't have one of these safe rooms, I'm not sure where it like respawns you when you die and redeploy. But if you open up at least one of these, oh, what is that? What the fuck? What is this weapon?
Holy shit!
Oh fuck! Well, I got to use it for exactly 2 seconds before something killed me. Now the question is whether my teammate will actually come and get me, or whether I waste a redeploy. The new Eve game is an NFT thing? Wait, is it? That's sort of surprising, because I don't think my husband would be playing it if it was strictly NFTs. Unless he doesn't realize it. Are you guys gonna come get me? Please?
Just a few seconds before those red bastards show up. Guns
I'm in the
up.
safe room! I don't want to use up a life, because I know we're gonna need them later.
The hiss are here. Clear the field.
Wait, is he coming? He's not coming. Okay, fuck it. I waited.
Got here as fast as I could.
It's fucking memos I dropped all over myself. What is this? Oh! He just shoots out a bunch of shards at people?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
What is this? It's like a... It just breaks up
Check fire.
concrete bricks? I mean, it's pretty effective.
No matter how big, you can still fall.
Find that strong S and put it down so we can get to the next zone.
Oh, there goes the gun. No, it's all gone. Like a demo man?
Resonance shielding gone.
Alright, we still need 4 pearls! No, that's not the powerful enemy. What's the powerful enemy? Just have to headshot him enough.
Much better.
Oh,
It's not a powerful enemy.
Too cocky now. There's plenty more out there.
Wait, another one? Okay, no, it's gone. Damn it. Not that Paradox is an amazing company or anything, but I'm so happy it's no longer under the CCP. Oh, is that the company title? White Wolf? Oh, shit. Woo! I don't really know much of anything about Eve, aside from its infamous nature, the original MMO at least. I'm sure that new Eve thing will die just as fast as all the other spin-offs. How many spin-offs have there been? There've been like that many? Alright, just need one more pearl. Where could that be?
Good progress, crew.
Open this up. I'm gonna take more shit. Oh, precious documents. Precious tritium. There have been about 5 spin-offs, counting the ones that were... Oh god.
I'm opening the next
Should not have come in here. I should not have come in here.
Alright, you need to get that shuttle into the
Oh my god. I just saw all that shit. I just turned a corner. There's a fucking army of stupid floating chair people. Vampire is in Masquerade and whatnot. World of Darkness.
Our ship is
Oh!
over.
Thank you.
Holy shit!
God. What the fuck?
Elevated down.
Heal me! Heal me, water! Oh, fuck, there's a big guy next to me. I didn't even know.
Don't want to give that shuttle a push until she's all the way up in there.
Oh, he wasn't going after me, but now he is. Oh, fuck. There we go.
I'm vulnerable.
Oh, I'm not.
That's better.
I am running out of ammo, though, which is kind of a problem. Isn't the new Eve thing some mobile? Is it? He's playing it on the computer, but I guess that wouldn't necessarily stop you from playing it mobile. Okay. I'll load it up. This thing's still going. Okay, I want to make sure we're clearing a path in case we have to come back this way.
Shuttle place. Soon as that launcher's fueled up, we can fire the shuttle's payload into orbit, where I am assured by a woman in a lab coat that it'll be fine.
So what... Okay, another good narrative moment here. Or what could have been a good narrative moment. Why are we shooting this into space? They don't even explain it. I mean, sure, I guess it could be redacted information. But still... We just do the generic, like, shoot the thing into space and you're done. Like, what? What were we even collecting this for? Ooh, got a weapon. Load another brick.
There's a malfunction in the pump somewhere. Sniff it out and get it sorted.
Wait, we have to fix a... fix something with all this nonsense happening?
Watch the friendly fire!
Something's gone wrong. Get on it, or those pearls ain't going anywhere.
Okay. Got it? More ammo. The previous Eve game was from 10 months ago, so how often do they make more games?
Reading a malfunction. The launch is stalled until the pump is...
Wait, again?
online.
Oh my god, enough with the floating guys. Jesus Christ.
Nice one!
It's almost ridiculous how many of those guys they send out. A whole swarm of them. What do we... It get used to get rid of objects of power? Oh! Well, they do some pretty damn decent damage against enemies, too. I thought it was supposed to be like a more boosted enemy weapon. But that makes sense. Because, yeah, they're like shreds of concrete bricks or something?
Pushing!
That does make sense. Oh my god, so many of these guys. They all have like "aye" fucking sound effects. Eve Frontier is Eve Crypto Survival, but I'm not sure how prominent the crypto push is. Is it Frontier? I need to ask him what the name of it is. Oh. I should get more equipment. Get some more ammo while I can.
She's all fueled up. Hit the ignition and we're done here.
Uh-oh, here we go. Call elevator. It's gonna go to shit right now.
Well,
I need to get the fuck out of here.
Wasn't sure she was gonna make it up there this time, but I like a surprise as much as the next guy.
Still in the fight.
Oh my god, I'm just I'm running with them. Okay. Alright, we have to kill the specialty one, Patrick Clark.
Hey, same crew, remember? I look like this to you. Hold fire! I'm on your side!
God, why do they say that when I'm not even shooting her? It's like it doesn't like when I get close enough to shooting her.
There we go.
Or like the teammate. Oh, fuck.
Shit!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Why is everybody frozen? Please don't crash the game. No. God damn it. Wait, my internet didn't go out, did it? Did I just get unlucky and it basically...
7 emergency alerts just came in, Hank.
Okay.
Never stops, does it?
So, here's the fun part. When you get a connection error, you don't get any credit for any of the shit that you've just wasted all the time doing. All the intel I picked up, non-existent. So that's awful. Yeah, great. God damn it. Damn it, I want to buy that teapot.
You're all set.
Right. 8 more points on something worthless. Of course they don't have a thing that's just 8 points. What's less worthless on this list? I guess you know what sucks is I don't even like these outfits to buy them. And normally I'm all about if anyone's seen my other streams, especially like 14 or other stuff, whenever there's fashion involved, I'm very serious business about it, but I don't like how any of these things look. I guess fuck it, I'll buy this.
You're good to go.
Alright, so now when I have enough samples I could buy the tea kettle. Look, it's almost midnight. I could do another one, but then I also have the chance of it crashing and me not getting credit again. So I think I'll leave it at that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy this. I don't like that feeling. I do feel like this is a mistake to force you to like buy a bunch of shit you don't want to unlock the next page of things.
You have anyone special back home?
What it should have is buy at least the usable items at minimum to unlock the next page. Why should I have to buy either sprays or outfit stuff? This is secondary, you know? You serve your again. So, okay, you know what? Let's take these few minutes to recap, huh? So, pros for Firebreak is, it's obvious, well, until that crash there, it was very playable. It's got potential. It clearly, you know, it has elements of the oldest house. It has, you know, the brand stuff. But I feel like cons for me personally, character design kind of isn't doing it for me. The flow of enemies, like the wave flow is, it feels like it needs to cook some more. It feels like they haven't really nailed what feels like an organic flow of enemies. They just have either none or too many. At least at the higher difficulties. Because, like, when I was doing that, I was at... What difficulty was this? I was at hard. So at that hard difficulty, you saw whenever they would, like, do another wave, it was just, like, tons... Like, 30 guys in flying chairs. Constantly. So, I feel like they could use some more revisions, maybe, of however they're doing this enemy flow and the pacing of it. I think they really missed something, not tying more narrative to why we're doing these tasks. Yes, I guess it's just like, hey, it's just maintenance and stuff for the oldest house, but maybe more explanation of, like, for example, this last mission we did, why did we need to send those little radioactive pearl things into a spaceship and send it somewhere else? What was the purpose of it? What's also maybe going on while this stuff is happening? Like, there's character dialogue, but the character dialogue doesn't lend itself to any narrative advancement. the stuff you always hear is about immediate items. Oh, wow, I really like taking a shower. Yes, I'm standing in the shower, so that's why you're saying that. It's not going over maybe how these shower systems were set up, why they were set up, why they fucking heal you. You know, other elements, like they could have used that slot of audio that's saying something to say something that's like more relevant, or to start developing, like, if we want to believe that these are characters with personalities, instead of just being like, hey, I'm the kooky, like, female character that's like, I'm kind of like Rose, but not as interesting. Like, if they're gonna have personality types, have them have actual personalities and continuing, like, things that they say that, like, lead into other things. Again, I feel like I'm just going to say, for example, please see Left 4 Dead. But I think one of the other problems leading into that is that there aren't characters. All these people are basically faceless FBC employees. Which, okay, fine. That's kind of a statement in itself, but, like, they might have actually served things better by having named characters. For example, Hank, the overlord guy, is named. His assistant is named. Why not have at least a couple of these people actually be named? Or better yet, let you choose certain characters, right? So, like, the splash kit person isn't necessarily just always the same person. Like, you could have 3 or 4 character types that you could choose. Like, I want this lady or this guy or whatever. And then at least get whatever their narrative is for that. The vibe is more Pacific Drive and Control, partially down to the voice direction and music. It's not exactly bad on its own, but it's a clash of remedy. Yeah, this wouldn't, if you put this in front of me and you didn't immediately say, by the way, like if you took off FBC and you just said Firebreak, which it almost looks like they had to add FBC, maybe so people would recognize that it's related to Control. If you just said Firebreak and you plopped somebody down in front of this and had them play it, I don't think they would immediately realize it's Control. Like, obviously, you'd have to not show the loading screens with the redacted papers, because that's a cheat. That's telling you, like, oh, this is Control land. But if you had not the loading screens and just this stuff, I don't know if people would make the connection immediately, honestly. I don't know if seeing this just makes it look like Remedy needed some cash and just slapped something together. I'd hate to think that that was the reason. It could very well be. Like, they need something that generates some more money for them. There was some other unsubstantiated rumor I thought I read somewhere where somebody was thinking, like, because at one point, didn't they have some deal with, like, Tencent? Like, what if Tencent or some outside party wanted them to make a multiplayer type game or something, like a lower sticker price game that's like a live service or multiplayer, and that this was part of their agreement. Like, okay, we'll make it, but it's going to be this, you know? And maybe their compromise was like, at least if we tie it together with an existing franchise, it's not, you know, totally lost on our fans. But, like, I could see ways... and the biggest one, which is also... It obviously would take more work, but is kind of a surprise that they didn't do it, because they clearly haven't done it for the stuff we tried tonight, is why aren't these maps more like roguelikes? The oldest house shifts, changes, rooms different on its whim, like whenever the fuck it wants. If we're doing this, like, you know, wheel the cart kind of shit, for example, why is the path always the same? Why is the surrounding stuff always the same? Like, okay, maybe if you have to make, for example, the pathway the same, at least the surrounding stuff visually could change. Or maybe some of the corridors to the side would change arrangements or something like that. Like, having it be more modular. And even if we're talking oldest house craziness, why don't we have, like, a really chaotic map that's like the equivalent of the ashtray maze from Control? Like, where you have things constantly shifting. Like, yes, that could be more difficult, but at least that would give you, like, a variety of, like, oh my god, now we're really going to be on our toes all the time, but that's the purpose of this particular map. Let me snooze that ad. Like, why not? Yeah, a live shift. I was so impressed by... Sorry, we're talking about Alan Wake 2 again. I'm sorry. The whole light mechanic, where you could change, like, rooms, flicking the fucking lamp instantly. I think most people are really impressed, at least the first time they do that, where they're like, what the fuck? Like, this whole room just changed, like, without having to load shit, this just changed. I get that for multiple players and stuff, that it would be a lot harder to do, probably. But you've spoiled us. You've spoiled us with previous games that did amazing visual feats. And I can't believe that you can't find some way of working some of that into this game. It does ultimately feel... Like, I don't want to say bare bones, but for what we know could be in this game to make it align more with Control and the Remedy, like, verse, it does feel like it's missing stuff. And I don't think it's missing stuff, like, purposely that, oh, like, haha, we add it later. No, I think they maybe just for some reason didn't plan to do it. Maybe they didn't have enough resources. Something. So it's a little disappointing. And again, I'm playing it on my own. If I had two other people, like, real life IRL friends to play it with, maybe it'd be a very different story, because then you're leaning on the handicap, not handicap, but like the easy mode of having fun with friends. But this thing should be made to feel good whether you're playing it alone or whether you're playing with other people. Like, ultimately, that's what the goal should be. And because they don't have voice chat or text chat, if you're playing with people you don't know, you literally have no way to communicate with them other than those little, like, pings and, like, some little voice blurbs, which, you know, it's never enough, because they do that in other games. It's a little disappointing to watch. You can tell how basic it is. And that's the other problem, too. Like, I felt kind of... I almost felt instantly bad that first round I was playing, because I'm like, oh, people aren't going to like this. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know if people like hopefully our conversations are interesting enough to make watching it, like, at least entertaining that way. But I was very concerned. It's like, I don't think people are going to enjoy just, like, watching this. I guess they immediately retasked writing Control 2 the second they knew they were money safe. Probably. I think probably once they hit a certain point where they're like, okay, we've done minimum needed for this. Because Control 2 is really the thing they're banking on. I would not doubt that. I feel like Control... I hate to say it, but I feel like Control is the safer bet for them rather than something like Alan Wake. Alan Wake feels way more niche than Control. Control seems to be, like, universally accepted, like, hey, everybody seems to like this game. Whereas with Alan Wake, as I mentioned last time, Alan Wake 2 is like the Marmite of Remedy games. Some people fucking adore it. Other people are like, you ruined Alan Wake. Just like, explain, please. And do it in a way that doesn't involve Saga, because otherwise you are immediately null and void on your opinion. Like, it's too... I don't know. That's why when people are like, I hope there's an Alan Wake 3, it's like, yes, I do too, but I unfortunately would not be surprised if they kind of never actually get around to making one. Stream yourself, it wasn't more. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Wizard. I will note your games are a lot more staid than the ones I watched earlier today. There was a pure chaos and zany. So maybe the encounter randomness is... I might have gotten really unlucky. And maybe you really, like... Okay, when I was looking at difficulty, initially I started in, like, normal, and then I went to hard. Maybe you have to do fucking extreme, and then also corruption fucking extreme. But it's like, at that point, it's just, you don't know what you're gonna get. It's probably just gonna be, like, all the time. And, like, is that fun? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. It's $40. It's not, like, full price.
Come on!
So, god damn it. Snooze that ad again. that still might be enough for some people, hopefully. But, I don't know. There are other games that are a really tough act to follow. I almost would have preferred... I know narrative stuff always takes more effort because, you know, there's a lot more involved. Like, also if you're doing, like, cutscenes and other, like, bespoke shit. But I almost would have preferred a much smaller, shorter game if it had had, like, a narrative aspect to it. Like, rather than a multiplayer, give us, like, the equivalent of, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 DLCs worth of something. Like, the DLCs we had for Alan Wake 2 were actually kind of short, right? But not in a bad way. It was kind of like a nice little bite-sized experience. If you had, like, a $15 game that was, like, here's a bunch of, like, Night Springs-esque crazy tales of various characters, maybe Alex Casey. This is the Alex Casey story, you know, or series of detective investigations or something to tide you over until Control 2. I would have preferred that. Even if it was only like a, fuck it, if it was like a 5-10 hour game, I think I would still prefer that. Yeah, dessert DLCs. Because at least with that, you get the satisfaction of this is contributing to further events. I honestly don't feel like... I could be completely wrong. But I honestly don't feel like Firebreak is going to actually contribute to Control 2. Like, in a substantial, meaningful way. It could just be at its base saying, this is what the crazy shit people had to do because we were locked down in the old house for more than 6 years at this point. And that's kind of it. Like, I don't see this bearing any fruit, like, narratively later, honestly. Yeah, I agree. Even if they did a series of smaller novella games, that would be interesting. I mean, fuck it. Remedy's known for doing crazy shit. Make a visual novel game. Those are definitely cheaper. Have Sam Lake or one of the main writers from, like, the latest Alan Wake do a visual novel game. Yes. I would absolutely play that. You know? CDPR screwed everybody's expectations for DLCs. Well, okay. But I mean, to make it clear, like, you wouldn't want to call it like a DLC, obviously. You would call it something that would indicate, like, its bite-sized quality. You know, like side stories or something. You know, like, I'm sure there's a way you could classify it so people would understand, and also with the price point, that it's not a full-fledged game. Yeah, you might just see people dressed up like this in background of Control 2. If it was that much, that would be the expected amount. They don't have names. They're not like people, really. You know, they are faceless beings that satisfy like a temporary role. The only people with names are the ones, the Overlord voices that we don't even see like the faces of. So maybe those two characters, Hank and was it Jeffrey, or I forgot, it's the other guy that starts with a J. Maybe they could physically show up later, but I kind of doubt it. Or maybe they'll show up on like a radio in Control 2, which is probably more likely. Like, this is what happened to the Firebreak team. R.I.P. Firebreak. Wah wah. Because like all those people will clearly have died by the time Control 2 comes out. So, yeah. Like, I don't feel like I'm being too harsh with it. Like, I also don't want to sound like I'm being too soft on it either, you know? But I just think there's a lot of missed opportunities in this singular experience. Definitely visually not taking advantage of the oldest house is a big mistake, in my opinion. Because that's such a cool concept, and they do absolutely nothing with it. Something here worth iterating on if they actually... Yeah, like, it's a base that could be iterated on and could actually turn in... it could flower into something really interesting and special. But that takes effort and resources and budget, and I don't know if they've used up all of those things. They may have.
Come on!
God, I have one more snooze. Okay, I think this is the last one. Yeah. So I don't know, it's something to consider. Like when I played the beta test for it, and it was like the complete maps and all the complete loadout, because I didn't realize you would start with these like tiny loadouts that only had like a fraction of the stuff that you had the full amount in the test. I was like, okay, this has got some promise, because I assumed there was more. There's more, like it was going to build on that. Like maybe these was just the beginning levels, and then they get sequentially like crazier and crazier, like as you go down the line. But they're all just these self-contained moments that are about equally weird, but that weird is not like truly weird. It's just like, oh, that's kind of strange. Like I'm saying it at that energy level. You're like, that's a little weird. You know, like it's not truly like they're not pushing the envelope with like the strangeness that they could be. I also didn't get lucky, and I didn't get any altered items. You know what? Let's do one last thing. I'm probably not even gonna play it all the way through, but let's try a quick play where I do the max, I enable corruption, and see if we actually get lucky. This will be the last chance. the last chance.
Back up the right.
Okay.
Things are looking pretty busted out there. Take a beat and fix the place up when you can.
Resonance shielding gone.
Let's help this person. The unlock ramp could use some tweaking. Yeah. I also still don't understand how to get some of those skills unlocked, because there doesn't seem to be like an indicator. Like I got the requisitions part, but my actual skills, it's like, how am I supposed to do that? Okay, what are we fixing now? The other side? Show me some zany game. I show you the Heart Witch, now show me the terror.
All part of the job.
This game didn't really come with any... Yeah, there was like kind of like an onboarding tutorial thing, but what's funny is it let me get into a match before I actually finished the onboarding. So that actually locked me out of getting some things because of that, which I didn't know. So...
I like your progress.
Okay, so we got that. What else is left? Get to the next zone.
How old is the oldest house anyway? I bet there's way older houses in Europe.
Whoa, what is this? Oh, Solomon Walker.
Risk opening a containment door.
Oh, I thought it was a guy that was full of people, but they were just stacked on top of each other. So that's not even that weird. So look, so now they just have like a ton of them. I thought maybe they'd start shifting up. Oh my god. Am I stuck on the wall? Oh my god.
Ugh, come on.
I'm just gonna run this way. Excuse me. Dude, get out of the fucking way. Oh, I never got the chance to do a tutorial. I was looking for it. There's some sort of... Oh god. There's like an onboarding / tutorial thing at the very beginning that unlocks some stuff for you. But there also isn't like a tutorial in the sense that like it has like a sample level. At least not that I saw. Because that would probably also help. Oh god. I'm fucked. Can I go in here? I don't have time to go in there.
Safe room secured. Now take a look around for anything useful.
Let's go this way. I need ammo really badly. Wait, where did the other guy go? Did I miss the boat? Oh! I didn't mean to go out here! That's fine. Okay.
Watch it!
Come on!
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of guys coming in.
Watch your fire!
Gotta put this down faster. That water also makes them trip over themselves, which can help. Oh, fuck. I'm out of ammo. I'm fucked. Wait, did that not pick up ammo?
My shield's gone.
Damn it. I thought I picked up ammo. Okay. Oh. In here. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that's good. Alright. Oh, they actually dropped stuff. That's good. Alright. So how do we... Okay. I don't know what fixing these at this point does.
Everywhere I went.
Do it. Okay. Oh, is there gun bash?
Nice one.
The melee sucks. Well, or at least for whatever my level is. So I stopped using it. It didn't seem to actually be hurting them. But yeah, you use your elbow at least for this weapon.
Spun up.
Oh.
Or just keep going.
Fuck.
One boot in front of the other.
Holy shit! Our shift ain't over.
Oh, come on! All my stuff. Well, I'm gonna have to drop it.
I'm late.
Just
I'm here.
drop documents. Another space. Wait, did it explode? Good lord. How many has that been now?
That's better.
Pick up all those fucking documents.
Nancy called me a troubleshooter the other day.
No
When
more
I see
shields.
trouble, I
Oh fuck!
shoot it.
Come on!
Nancy is hilarious.
Oh!
Oh shit! There's a
have a
huge guy
different
next to me.
ending in
What the
mind.
hell?
Heat's up too high. You need to find broken fans and get them spinning.
Fourth one this year, huh? God. Do I have to fix these ones? Oh, these ones are fine. Uh-oh. Oh, health. Oh, is it out? Come on. What was that? They're on fire, so I'm on fire.
Nice work! Oh, much better.
Enemy is down.
Oh my god, stop following me! I haven't seen any that, like, I want to see weird altered items. Oh shit, okay.
This place won't cool down until all the transfer fans are back up and running.
I'm coming, don't respawn.
I've gotcha.
Yes, I play control.
Appreciate it.
Is that still... Okay, hold on. If this person could just stay in one place...
Good stuff.
There we go. There you go. Went to gain under... Yeah, I just did a quick play because I was trying to... I tried to put everything to max because I said this is my last chance to see if anything really crazy and kooky happens. So... Nothing crazy has happened yet. I have the corruption option set, so I want to see something crazy.
That's the only way to contain this zone.
Oh my god! Well, that's not crazy, that's just a lot of fucking enemies. Okay. Is that all of them? Okay. Every time I get enough
Just what I
ammo.
needed.
Does the water... If the water gun heals, it doesn't seem to heal, like, fast enough. Because I tried that before, but I was getting wrecked. Alright, where did they go? I need to go help my teammate. God, what am I... Sometimes I feel like I get stuck on parts on the wall. Wait, fire buffs enemies? I thought it hurt them.
Those fans will do the job, so long as you work to get them running.
Turn this one on real quick while we have the downtime. Okay.
Just in time.
Alright. Gotta do here, this one. It's a lot of these. I was saying, I wish there were some different kind of puzzle arrangements instead of just the same Q, QE stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna not deal with those right now.
No more flying for you! We bagged the hiss elevated!
Wait, what? Where did... Okay. Open this.
Come on, do whatever it takes to get those transfer fans working as they should.
Documents? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Do you want that? Ah! Oh, god damn it.
Quit it!
Did they just... Okay. Wait, what? I didn't even see anything that hit me.
Thanks.
Okay.
And it's down!
Hey, stop it, stop it, fucking stop it. Oh, god damn it! I was right about to get the fucking water. Yeah.
On my way!
Wait, wait!
Send
Just hit the
more.
water! Oh wait, I don't think they don't have
Our
the thing.
shift ain't over!
That's the last of the volunteers.
Oh, somebody joined!
to this job.
But they also just used up the load-in, so... we have no extra lives. Okay, it's gonna either be really good or really bad. How lucky could we be?
Soaked.
Here we go. I need to be healed. Oh, ooh. Okay. Oops. That's the wrong weapon. 6 more fans. Where's the other ones? Oh wait, there's one right here. They didn't get them all? Eh. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? That's some weird... Wait, what? I thought he turned on the...
Need some help here.
Wait, how did that other person get down? They weren't even in here. Oh. It wasn't burning at the
That's the last
time.
of the
Oh, now I
volunteers
definitely
we had
can't.
today.
With the fan on?
For more, but you gotta hold out till I do.
What? How many? There's 2 heavies. I mean, those guys aren't that hard on their own, but...
Hey, watch your shots!
So in 30 seconds, we'll get another life.
Enemies down! Good work!
Resident shielding down.
Whoa, what the hell? Some wacky effects in there. Alright, I can load in a second. Alright.
That's your allotment of volunteers used up. I'm calling the higher-ups to approve more for you. But it takes time.
More expendable nobodies.
No more shields!
Okay. I do have a full heal, so I can put that down at least at some point. Man, they just full of candy. Oh no. No! Oh god!
Shielding down!
Oh!
Down! Fire! Fire!
Wait! I thought I was blocked because of the device. Apparently not.
Damn, so many lost. I'll try to get more volunteers assigned to the job, but it takes time cutting through the red tape.
Uh-oh, don't give me up! Okay.
Shake it off! I owe you one.
I'll run for that shit. Ooh!
Heating up.
Alright, now maybe I can do this? Uh-oh. Ah! Let's wait.
Heads up. I'm seeing a load of hiss starting to make their way toward your job site.
Come together.
There we go. Where are they? Okay. Damn. Following you. Where's the repair team? I have no idea. Oh, is this gonna blow up again?
Get ready. Hiss coming in hot.
What? Where? Oh, get back! Get back!
Yes.
Yeah, burn him! Fuck him up! That actually worked kind of okay.
God damn it!
Damn it. Wait, where did... Oh, they're upstairs. I thought they were over to the side of me.
Containment doors won't open so long as there's a strong hiss that needs killing.
Oh, that might kill him, right? Let's see. Charge up. Ah! Doesn't seem to... Oh, wait. Maybe we'll get him.
Ready to fight.
Are they not... Are they really not coming? The other one wasn't even that far away from me. What the
We're
fuck?
out of volunteers
Oh,
for
whatever.
this job. I'll work on getting some more, but it's going to take time.
Grenade in here? Patrick Miller.
Careful now.
As long as these aren't the, those like flying, the winged ones that puke at you, those are probably the most annoying boss enemies to deal with. Since they're like invisible half the time.
Just look at this monster.
Nice.
I like your progress.
Okay. Ooh. Just missed that. Next one. Oh, 2 more fucking fans.
Oh, thank God!
Oh, we had to wait. No! Oh! Okay. Duh! Yeah, well, in Control at least, Jesse had other powers.
Down!
These guys only have fucking guns.
Enemy. Good job, everyone!
Watch your shots.
Okay. These guys seem to be scattering around kind of weird. Alright. It's one more fucking fan.
I hear you. Time to clean house in more ways than one.
Oh, it's about to do a thing. Oh, wait, did we open up that one? I think that safe house is open. Actually need more ammo while they're doing that. Okay.
All part of the job.
Hey, we did it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Ugh.
They're so grouped together.
Got him!
Oh no, it's that stupid... Oh no, no, wait, it's the guy with the thing on its back. Okay. I thought it was the winged thing at first.
Resonance shield is broken.
Turn around.
Fistbreaker!
There we go. Easy. Wait, I'm on fire?
Look north.
Okay. Now we get the heck
That's
out
all
of here.
open.
Neutralize
to
the
suppress
furnace.
before you
Oh,
can get
boy.
close enough to replace the seal. Fill up those barrels with black rock and send them into the flames using suspension lines until the ore drops. That's the only way we can fix this.
None of that sounds fun. Oh, Jesus.
Aye!
Jesus Christ, that was too close. Oh, my ammo. Okay. Oh.
Once you've got a barrel filled, hook it to the
damn it.
suspension line that runs to the furnace. Gravity will do the rest.
Oh no. We have to like hide behind a thing. Oh. That was good timing.
It's powering up another flare soon.
This is
Be
dead.
ready.
Shit.
Oh god, it burns!
What? Oh, I can... Can I pre-water them? Oh wait, this one's done. Oh god! I had time to turn around. Does that not... Oh, god damn it. Oh, there's a Keely guy over there.
It is dead.
No! I have no ammo! What if I make you guys slip and slide, huh? How do you like that?
Flare on the way. Get ready to take cover.
Shit.
One less element.
Burn them all! Yeah! Cooked! Alright. So how does this work? Ash. There you go. Okay. So now that I'm not being attacked by shit, I could do that with the other one. Actually, wait. Is this a... Yeah, let me activate this.
Another flare coming soon.
Keep shooting!
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Let's water ourselves down.
You have my thanks.
Is that it? Okay.
That's more like
Watch out. Another flare on the
What?
way.
Just do fucking flare. Get off this thing.
What is this? Done.
Okay. I was trying to get the rest of my ammo. Okay. That one's ready. Like, where's the music for this stuff? No music. Oh! Hey, we did it, I think.
This is no time to rest
No, we
on
didn't.
your laurels. The seal's still not in place.
Okay, okay. No. Oh. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Now we really gotta run.
That shows his face again soon. Until he does, I'm glad you were here to put in the work.
Run!
Well done.
Oh, that would have been smarter.
There's a
Actually, we
strong
took about the
mess
same
out
amount of time.
there. Don't do that till it's dead.
Wait, where's the other guy? Come on, come on.
No time to join neutrality.
It's up to us to take this one down. He's coming. Keep them away from the heat.
Any more ammo? I think I'm good, right? No.
I'm all set.
Okay. Wait. Is he actually just... Okay, you do you, man. Seems like he's got it well in hand.
Elevator ain't gonna move so long as that strong hiss is out there. Kill it! Come on now, ain't much time left. It's coming fast. The hisser here. Clear the field.
God damn it.
Solid shooting. Good to go. Woo! He's back to his elevated.
Jesus Christ. A bit faster.
No more flying for you. Shields out. Woo!
Okay. Still didn't see any weird altered items, so I'm kind of disappointed. I just didn't get lucky.
Get in that elevator, pronto.
Oh. If I just close it. That guy did the hard work, so he deserves the MVP. Oh god, no! You're not allowed in the elevator. Get the fuck out. All right. That one last dude. I want to go in the elevator. All right. So, I mean, it was just like a trickier version of the... I don't know. I did max difficulty, corruption on, and that's what I got. Maybe I just got unlucky, honestly. I would also like a way to... I don't know if there's a way to do it, like Marvel Rivals, where you can, like, MVP somebody. Like, vote for them. Wait, this guy has, like, a bazillion HRAs on him. Don't you only need one? Why does he have, like, 6 or 7? That's funny. Alright. Well, that's good. Alright, so that didn't really change my opinion that much, honestly. Yes, it was more involved. Does that make it better? Eh. They still didn't really explain, like, I don't know. They still had, even in this example, they had chances to talk about more lore or whatever. With more corruption? I had it on max, so like when I did quick play, I had it enabled. Although, I guess maybe when you don't make your own party, you can't like change how much corruption. It's just like on. So, I mean,
Thank you.
the difficulty was harder, but I didn't see anything that would have made me go like, oh, it's... Because I saw a trailer where like there was like floating altered items and shit. I just didn't get lucky. Anyway, so that's Firebreak. As I mentioned before, if I was going to give like an ultimate verdict on it for right now, it almost feels like one of those like kind of like wait and see. If you like what you see and you're going to be playing with 2 other actual friends, it's probably fine. But if you're like a single player person and you're just getting into these matches where you don't get to talk to anybody, and as you could see, like, if you're unlucky, you don't really have anything like unusual happening in your matches. I don't know. It's still verging on feeling a lot more generic than I would have expected for something that's as lore rich and like just full of interesting stuff that Control is. I do still think either a roguelike approach to the maps or a more narrative approach to, like, you know, again, I should make a tally of how many times I say Left 4 Dead. Like, a Left 4 Dead vibe in terms of, like, having a purpose like a continuing purpose for each of these like maps, so they feel more connected. Because of course you could play them out of order if you want to, but it would be neat if like the default version would be like a reason for why you're going from this place to this place to this place. I'm gonna suffer with my friends playing this tomorrow. No, but that's the thing, Wizard. If you're playing with other people, you know, it's like a communal thing. You're chatting with your friends. You're probably gonna have a good time. If you're basing it solely on the game and nothing else, obviously that's gonna take away a few points, right?
Prism wasn't so
Could be
bad.
that teammate took out any before you even noticed. I mean, possible. I didn't really see them doing anything. I mean, I also don't know how hard it is to take down altered items. I know there's that weird, like, the thing that spits out the brick that somebody was saying in chat that, like, it helps to destroy them, which would indicate to me that the altered items are kind of difficult to destroy, or I guess they should be, just with base weapons. This is a thing to do while arguing with your friends on what to do tonight game. You know, kind of. You know, nowadays, I think the past few years, multiplayer games have often served as, like, this is like the chat room, almost, for, like, you talking with your friends. You know, instead of just talking on the phone or doing, like, a regular Discord call, you just have, like, something on in the background, essentially, which would be a game.
This was just another attempt to confuse me.
That would let you kind of chat with folks and, like, keep yourself busy. Do something. So. You need the thing. Okay, well. I didn't get to see the thing. And we also had one of the things that somebody picked up at one point, but I didn't see an altered item. So I had one of those brick weapons in a completely different match that I also never saw an altered item. So I don't know what triggers it. It also could very well be that maybe there's a bug. There were a bunch of kind of critical bugs that I think on Tuesday they said they were fixing. Like, for example, how if you were queuing up on your own, sometimes some people just never found a party. So that's obviously a bug. And some other elements. Yes, that's... It's to indicate when the ads are, my little 1.5 minute block of ads are playing for people that are subbed or people that came in to avoid the pre-roll. You'll see Alan having a good time. I use him for all the Remedy games I play because I'm too lazy to make the appropriate person for each Remedy game. That's fine. Yeah, anyway, that's Firebreak. Those are my thoughts. I hope you guys had a good time. Regardless of whether you like what you saw in the game or not. Because we had some interesting discussions anyway. Saturday will be...
I have a different ending in mind.
Saturday we will continue our Resident Evil 6 playthrough. We'll be doing the Chris Redfield campaign with my cohort Spider-Man. I think it's shorter than the Leon one, so probably maybe just 2 streams for that. I'm going to try to see if we can finish the whole game. I know I said before, I don't know if we're going to do all the campaigns in RE6, but I would like to try to do all of them. I try to be a completionist, like, when I can. So. Yeah, anyway. Thanks, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Hope to see you on Saturday. And in the meantime, take care.